I mean, hey, if he's a high enough level caster, he's going to Dimension Door out, and then I can kill him later for stealing my thunder.
I mean, agreed.
We also don't even know if he's necessarily a caster anymore.
What?
Because in the previous timeline, it was him who fucking dominate person Doom, but in this timeline, it was the motherfucker who died.
Mother yucker is dead.
I love how we're going off timelines for this.
Yes, I believe it's.
What did I miss?
I believe Iris established it to be. We're talking about retcons, not actual timelines.
Oh, I was very confused. Like, when did we go into the multiverse?
I believe Iris
No, this is
established again,
multiversal, baby.
Is
I
a
mean,
Pool of War wizard, which is why I have beef, because that's my
from what
Iris, you are muted.
Iris, you're muted. But from what I remember hearing from Jormungandr, there's kind of timelines.
Why
It's
listen
just
to
that
you?
it's very linear.
What are we talking about? There's Jesus Christ in this game.
When it ends, the next one begins, you know?
Oh, like a Ragnarok situation.
Yeah, you know.
We talked about Ragnarok a while ago.
It's like Unoboros.
It's like Unoboros.
There was the prophecy that was just essentially Ragnarok. We did learn that when going through the Trojan.
It is quite literally called.
Yeah, we got that pulled up.
literally
I
called
have it pulled up right now.
Ragnarok.
Yes, Ragnarok.
So long since
It is,
I rolled
it is
in
quite literally called Ragnarok, the Dark
What was my
Extinction.
initiative?
Yeah, no one really gives a crap about that.
Dimitri
Yeah.
gives a lot of a crap about that, actually.
I've been very focused on that.
I've seen the chart.
Maybe
It's
here
really
I'll send
fun.
it to you guys.
I'm looking at it right now. So
No, I got a whole thing.
No, it's
you got
fine.
translations.
Kinda, yeah.
He's got,
I'm
like,
sure
a
it's
chart,
fine.
and, like,
We'll pass it. Don't
he's
worry.
tying
I
real
mean,
life events to the.
Whose hit dice am I rolling?
Yours.
You are rolling your own hit dice, but we'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
I think the second line explains itself.
Yeah, that one's pretty easy.
There are too many instances.
Egypt is the Egyptian pantheon is in this game, right?
Yes.
Yes, I heard
Yep,
about
okay.
Ra.
Yeah.
I don't know much about him.
If there is a pantheon,
Oh.
it is here.
If
You know,
there's
we
a
learned
pantheon,
like
it's here.
last session.
Where's
that-
Izanami?
Oh, never mind. Fucking brain.
What's wrong with your brain?
Yeah,
Who the
Aten's
fuck is
beings.
Aten?
That's
Aten's.
Yeah.
So
We looked
Aten,
at that.
that's why I
Yeah.
asked.
Aten is a part of the, not part of the Great in Need itself, but is one of the like gods that they worship. They believe that Aten was the one that gave birth to Ra. That's a whole other story. And it is just the embodiment of the sun.
Is Arten the one that Tutankhamun's dad tried to push?
That who's
Or am I thinking of a
dad tried
different
to push?
You're thinking of Amun, I believe.
Tutankhamun? Yeah, probably.
Amun Ra. Ra got fucking kit bashed with everything. They really said, "Hey, what if every god? What if the sun god was different every 20 years?"
Sounds like a pain.
Okay.
People did die over it.
So,
I don't know when the Fianan shields are riven. I haven't figured that one out yet.
Wait,
Well,
hold
the
on.
Fianan is back. Fucking, yeah.
Are their shields
Hold on.
riven?
We'll stage it.
Riven, League of Legends reference?
It's
yeah,
actually a
the
Destiny
Fianan
reference.
Age.
That
The
is
Fianan Age
Destiny.
isn't. The Fianan Age specifically isn't back because it was just made.
Well, yeah.
The
It's the
Fianan
same
cycle.
group as last time.
Yeah. Well, no. Kinda.
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 One of them
It's
is like a
like
third of who they used to
spiritually.
be.
Yeah, it's spiritually, it's back.
Is
They're a little split up at the moment.
Quite literally, the Fianan cycle is just one person from the Ulster cycle, and then fuck, it's been so goddamn long, I forgot his name.
Shiban?
And then Anu.
Oh, I knew.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's just Morrigan split 3 ways, and then Anu. And that makes up
I mean-
the Fianan cycle.
That's all I remember.
God's
Yeah.
children will defile kinship? I'm guessing is either Celestials turning demonic or specifically
Like
one
my
of the deities being under the Chain of Oblivion turning, much like we believe Athena has.
Yeah.
I mean, if it is the celestial one, that one happened a while ago. Like before I was born.
Or any of us, really.
This is great. I'm not being sarcastic at all. I'd love if this was just the session, was just debunking, was like,
We are in
this
combat.
is my huge, this is my masterpiece.
We all like take a tea
I have
break
been
in the
holding
middle
on
of
to this
combat
prophecy
discuss this
forever.
minute.
The fucking city block I'm sitting on slowly falling.
In my final
You all are
moments,
just
I
fe-
just
you-
think for 50 years.
You all are just screaming, and
Fucking-
you guys are all just having a podcast in bullet time, just like, I wonder what.
Fucking
This is
Hey,
all in
welcome to
whistles.
yeah, just,
Nina puts us all in quick thought.
hey, welcome to the Speed Force. How do you want to spend your last moments here? Let's
Hey, you
do
guys
a
ever heard of
podcast. The dang podcast, huh?
Who in the party is Joe Rogan?
Oh, me, I don't know. I don't
Educating me,
know.
Aria.
Erud's definitely like the pseudoscientist he brings on who talks a lot
Jordan
but doesn't know
Peterson.
as much as he said. Yeah.
Alrighty,
What a
so
terrible role to gladly take.
pre-stream's over, by the way. This is all happening on stream.
Oh,
Hi guys.
Let's give a heads up.
Welcome to our podcast.
Vote yourselves.
Dragon
Who is Joe Rogan?
All right, so
Luigi.
welcome
I am not
everybody
high.
to part 12 of the Battle of Ithaca. How are we doing tonight?
Big part 12.
Good.
That's
I,
Made it to a baker's
Uno
dozen.
Boros favors me.
I
Oh, no,
gotta
just
get-
a dozen.
I've heard,
That's
I've
your
seen,
next- that's your
I've
backup
witnessed.
Hi, puppy.
The entire time I was thinking of something along the lines of like Mask from Forgotten Realms, but he's Unaboros, the god of
The god of games.
the god of games, or like, fuck, I had these two. These two do exist. Bashaba and her twin, Lady Luck and Lady Bashaba, Lady Unluck, and they're like gods of gambling.
My favorite
Lady
kind.
Luck?
Lady Bashaba is Lady Unluck. So, all right. So, where did we leave off last session and the last few sessions that Ishmael has missed? Just to give like a recap of that.
We continue in the we're so back era. More
So, yeah.
reinforcements have arrived. Always pick evens, baby. Evens all the way. Fucking
If you don't think
Hades.
evens are odd.
Hades destroyed the obelisk on the Colosseum, killing Hera's lackeys and forcing Hera to teleport away, and also heavily damaging her.
The
And
only issue is
she's
that
now.
Viserys is also on there.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be fine. Smile.
He's a dragon. He can fly.
He's a copper dragon. I'm sure he'll do just fine. Brass copper. I don't even know.
Copper's known for being like hard to damage.
And antibacterial.
Sure.
So Hera's now doing her last-ditch effort to basically sacrifice her life to make another Hecatoncheires out of the other place,
Which we're not allowing.
Which we are not allowed.
which we are not allowing.
Mhm.
The Githyanki got fisted pretty hard, but a couple of them lived. And oh yeah, Doom, this one pertains to you. Your friend Titus is back alive. For
Yeah, he's
another
around.
appearance.
Is alive the right word?
We don't know.
He's hanging in there.
Wait,
I can see him.
what happened? Is he alive or is he not alive?
So,
He's
so
He
essentially,
previously appeared.
So essentially,
we don't
the
really
scene-
know how alive he is.
so essentially, the scene-
Spiritually,
Junji
he is with us. And also
Junji
with
was so essentially what happened was Junji was fighting in was taking out one of the obelisks, getting his shit rocked by a bunch of swarming skeletons, and basically was like, hey, weird night person, you gonna help me or what? And on cue with that call for assistance, the obelisk gets attacked from behind as Titus Rascul makes a reappearance. And he has been fighting on the obelisk. He's been fighting the obelisk and is the one that, as of last session, shattered the obelisk of that cluster and is now falling to the ground. But yeah. But as we get this session started, let's go back to what you've been doing for the last I think it's 5 rounds of combat of you being unconscious. So
Yes.
we're gonna go back. We're gonna just redo that whole dream sequence because I think that makes the most sense instead of trying to recap that. So
What did I do last time? I don't remember.
you went unconscious is where we're starting with. So
That's all that matters.
That's why I couldn't remember.
You're dead.
I'm dead.
so as
Not me, baby.
as you
Not
are
me.
shooting down, the last thing you see is you shooting down Ghost as he begins to skyrocket down to the surface. You turn around just in time to see just a arrow of streaking lightning come streaking towards you, and just send you into a flash of white, and you return to this void darkness around you. As Kidamonos hit a Hail Mary on that lightning arrow to hit you.
Yes.
But you find yourself as this you feel the charm still on you. You feel the compulsion to kill your trusted allies. But as you are in this void black darkness, it fades, it dilutes ever so slightly as you look around and eventually turn around to see the towering 30-foot tall Raven Queen standing over top of you.
Yes, I remember the situation. I think I said I was gonna spin her face. Let's not do that this time. Maybe let's not do that.
Maybe we shouldn't.
Maybe good if you
Maybe we
want
shouldn't. For plot reasons, maybe we shouldn't.
We all love the Raven Queen here, some of us anyways.
Yeah, I know, that's why.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is still an ally. This is a
Yeah, I know.
For some of us, this is an ally.
to. I mean, like, kinda, I guess. But
I mean,
also,
kind of.
since when?
I have seen the Raven Queen do literally nothing bad to any of us, actually.
She's been very enigmatic for some of us, but for others, she's
What are
been,
you
I guess,
talking about?
helpful, aloof.
All of my
I don't
friends?
know the words.
Enigmatic?
Yeah, definitely that too. Yeah.
Regardless. I expect to smell burning because of the electricity I just felt a split second ago.
Yeah, you kind of look around at your body and you can see the ever so like flickering remnants of like smoke and singes from that lightning that just coursed across your body.
I think my eyes would go from the Raven Queen to Ghost, and I would try to shoot Ghost again. I guess that's what I would do.
Ghost
I would
is
do
not
everything
in.
my power.
Ghost is no longer in this space. You are kind of in this empty void, with the only thing standing in front of you is the Raven Queen, towering over you, just about maybe 5 feet away, just so it doesn't look too awkward as she looks down on you through this mask.
We can go that route. Oh, look at the Raven Queen. I see nothing, no expression because of the mask in front. But I can see the eyes. Seeing in those eyes, what do I see? Those slits.
Through the slits, you just see void black. There doesn't seem to be anything that you are able to actually perceive through the mask. What is your actual like passive perception? Or if you want to, you can make a
Very bad.
perception check.
My passive perception is 17.
Okay, so
Pretty
not
bad.
terrible.
Bad?
You said that you bad.
It's not that bad. I just
Mine's
checked.
14.
I've been playing a character with like 11 passive for a long
Arya and
time.
Nakamura have been
13.
just...
Really?
Arya and Nakamura have a 9.
I was gonna say we were gonna talk about that, but okay.
Go ahead and make a perception check if you'd like.
Of course.
Are you using D&D Beyond, or are you...
Yes, because I have everything on D&D now. The perception should be public roll. Hopefully
Okay.
it's up. Yeah.
On a 13, you are just too far away to glimpse at anything that is past the mask.
After checking, if I see any humanity or anything that I can relate to in those eyes of the Raven Queen, I can't. I can't see my future being with this person, like helping them. However, I feel it that I must help people. I can't give up. But I'm now wondering why my actions, like why did I shoot Ghost? I wouldn't do anything to Ghost. I love Ghost.
Aw.
But I aimed perfectly between his eyes a second ago. That's what I'm thinking of.
Mm-hmm.
Staring
You-
at this obelisk.
Do you do anything in like physically as you are like as your mind races?
Yeah, I look at like the fire on my outfit. Like I see like the flash fire. I take off the mask before I look at the Raven Queen, just to see if I can get a better look. That was me perception checking.
You
So I do take off the mask.
You take off your mask and you look down at it, gold plated as you had had it crafted. But even with this gold exterior on the mask, the bullet shot that you had left from when you had tried to kill yourself, has left a massive explosion of cracks throughout the main faceplate, starting from the forehead and expanding outward in all different directions. It does look like almost this like oval shape of like an eye, left completely missing from the mask itself. And as you look down on it, you see a hand, human size, normal sized, the familiar razor talons of the Raven Queen, as she brings a hand over top of the mask and just places her hand on the mask. And you look up and she is normal size now, looking at you. And it is at that moment where you notice through her mask, just barely, the tiniest of specks, celestial gold, a glow ever so slightly in her mask, almost like pupils made of distant stars in the night sky. Just two on each eye. She
And I
looks
look
to you.
down at like where at my hip where I would have the tablet of tongues.
Yes, it is. The tablet is still there. Most of your possessions are still there, are still on you.
Doing very little movements. I will turn it on because it has been off. I did not want to hear people screaming in my language.
I would
will
say screaming is a universal language, but
I would say, yeah. I would say to the Raven Queen, I will look around me for a second, seeing the chaos all around me. And I'll say, war. I've never been a part of a war, except for the last week. So many dead bodies, such a little amount of time, and all I wanted to do was see the sky. See the birds. I point at a frozen bird. And I sit down.
okay. You just sit down in this like void space, expecting to just like you do find purchase eventually, just sitting down.
It was a little awkward.
Yeah.
It's like when the chair's a little bit too low.
And do you, if you kind of sit or step back,
Mhm.
you will lose grip of the mask as she seems to be holding on to it. Unless you wish to continue holding on to the mask.
No, I'll hold on to the mask.
Okay. The mask falls loosely from her grasp as her hand kind of lowers down and begins to and hides away in her this massive mantle of raven's feathers that she is concealing almost her entire body in. She just stares almost silently at you. And unless you wish to do anything more than sit, you hear a voice. As a voice not coming from the Raven Queen, but behind you, asks you, "What is it you wish to do?" And you turn around and there's Kryn, standing about 10 feet away.
Oh my god. You did not do that. Give me a quick second.
Apparently they did.
He's mentally processing Kryn's
Okay,
return.
Done freaking out. Okay. Give me a quick second.
You turn around as she asks, "What do you wish to do?" And standing about 10 feet away is Kryn. Her glasses a little chipped. The same Verdan wizard that you have that has accompanied you since the beginning of this campaign. She looks to you with confusion, but also a little weary.
Looks a little weird.
Like a little, like sad,
Yeah.
almost.
Yeah, I understand. Like, she's sad, but what do I say? What do you want to do?
What do you wish to do?
What do you wish to do? Oh, Kren, I'm here for one reason only. The only reason I decided to be here and not with you, I guess it would be, why am I here? Why did I shoot ghosts? Let's go. Well, I'm here to save people. At least save someone. That's why I have, and I like take out the mask and I show her the mask. Well, that's why I have this. This was supposed to help. It just made me feel like shit. But why do I do it? I don't know. Why does anyone do anything, I guess? I would love to be with you, hanging out like we used to. Now things are a little more complicated after leaving the Underdark. Everything got more serious and real. Everything got war. So painful. It's just, I do it for I do it because I want to save people. And I look away.
I'm trying to think of a response to that.
It's so hard to slip into a character you haven't played in a little bit. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're fine.
No, I get it. It happens all the time.
It is a-okay.
You pull out the mask, or you hold up the mask expectingly to like demonstrate, like, that's why I wore the mask. That's why I have this. It's because I wanted to protect people.
Yes.
And
That'd be
in
nice.
your hands is your flintlock pistol,
Oh,
your pepper
no more
box.
mask.
Almost a
would be
symbolization of, as she basically explains, there are many different reasons in which one chooses to save people, and many different methods on how to save people. If this is not your if this is not how you wish to continue, then don't. It has always been your choice.
It has always been. When I look at Kryn's eyes, do I see Kryn's eyes, or do I see celestial moons, celestial stars behind those eyes?
You see her eyes, but go ahead and make an insight check.
Oh, I have really bad insight in this character. I keep saying that and then get a 24. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Good for you.
You.
I looked at the one below.
You also
Okay,
say
guys.
you say you have bad insight, but have a +7 to
I said
insight.
I'll put +0.
Yeah.
I have a +0 to insight.
Just cut the groove off.
You look at Kryn, and you can. It looks like Kryn. It looks like how you left her. But you kind of get the sense that this is not Kryn. This is a projection. The Raven Queen's way of communication is just through her, either through her servants or her past servants or people that just provide more comfort.
Yeah.
But as you continue to look at her as she finishes what she says, so, Splint Sootbeard, what do you wish to... And the entire scene around you flickers out of existence. The void black disappears, and as you return to the sonorous screams of the Hecatoncres, the rush of cinders from lightning that had struck you before, and you find yourself adrift as you wake up with a gasp, as you see these black tethers of this arcane reach from you and tether to Lokir. I am going to need 2 hit dice rolls from you. Okay. So you gain 11 HP. Does this add Constitution modifiers, Lokir?
Both times, yeah.
Or John? Oh, John's not here. Fuck.
He's not here, but both times, yes.
Okay, so what is your Constitution modifier?
Con modifier is +3.
Okay, so you gain 17 total healing.
Okay.
And with that, we continue. So, where we last left off, the entire cluster on this side is beginning to slide off of the Hecatoncres' body. Junji, you had previously gotten the sense that, like, even as you are running, you find yourself running away from one cluster, moving on to the next cluster, and fighting a swarm of skeletons as you continue on. At one point, you randomly get you seem to get this psychic message from this figure that you had been interacting with, telling you that the obelisk was that Titus was about to destroy the obelisk. You alerted everybody around you, and as you watch this cluster begin to slide off of the hecatoncres, you do not see Titus Rascul leave the cluster, leave the building that he was just in. But with that, we move on to Rory. So, before we move on to Rory...
Fuck you. You can't do that to me.
Before we move on to Rory, I would like a D4 roll. And I'm assuming we're calling evens.
Evens.
Evens all the
Shinji,
way.
you want to do the honors? Damn, no? All right.
I believe he's looking for a D4.
I don't think he heard.
Cherry.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
Brian,
that
works
sounds
out.
great.
Evens.
So,
We love to see it.
on a 2, we'll get to that.
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday. With a 2, it is Rory's turn.
All right. So what's this? An acrobatics check to get out of here? Can I just run?
I will say yes. It is an acrobatics check to determine whether or not you can move freely, whether or not this is difficult terrain, or whether or not you can just not leave the building whatsoever, as you just get
Oh, I
thrown
got
around.
a +7 and a bardic inspiration.
Okay, a
You
13.
gotta need that board.
If you want to roll the bardic inspiration, you can. This will, without the roll, it will be difficult terrain.
Okay. I planned on dashing.
So it negates difficult terrain.
Yeah. Okay.
Then you don't need to.
I'll save that then. All right, sweet. Anyways, let's get my dash in.
Sonic is too powerful to be held down by.
I can't be held back. Let's get around to you guys so I can get a heal in. Do we care more about Tiresias or
Tiresias has
Kraga
27.
and Cersei?
Tiresias has
yes.
27, Cersei has 122, and Kraga has 36.
All right, I'll go.
I do
right
think
here.
Kraga is the most likely to get hit, though.
That's fair, but part of me feels like Tiresias is kind of the most important.
I mean, there's also just the fact of like sheer numbers.
That's
I don't
true.
know. There's neither options are wrong here.
Yeah. Okay, I'll go up.
Okay.
That being
So y-
said, actually, that's skeleton. Okay, it's on range. Cool.
I also don't believe skeletons get healing.
That's
Hang
true.
on,
They're
Griffin.
undead.
Well, it was the bone swarm.
The bone
specifically
swarm
because
doesn't
it
get
was a
healing,
swarm.
Oh,
but
okay.
the skeletons will.
Well, this one's
Well,
dead.
they're undead, aren't they?
It is all creatures in general.
Oh, this can heal undead.
This can heal good and bad creatures in general. Yes, undead included.
That's
Well,
a-
none of them are in range.
Yeah,
Okay.
the ones that are dead aren't
Uh,
gonna get any healing from that. So
Dimitri, you're obligated.
Then
to
that was my
become a
bonus
necromancer now.
action. What was that?
You're obligated to become a necromancer now.
That
Did
was my
not
bonus
make for a
action.
multi-class more.
I already took 2. I'm not going to 3rd. My action will just be a produce flame towards the bone guy here,
okay.
which
Go
will be
for it.
2d8 radiant. Oh, that didn't roll.
Okay.
16. Oh, it roll or 15. Then it. Oh my god. Take whichever one you want.
Okay.
It'd be cool if you took the 16. 'Cause that was pretty awesome.
It doesn't matter. Fail or save, either number. This man had 4 HP.
Sweet.
Okay. And then at the end of your turn, Junji, Kraga, and Cersei gain how many?
It's my level. I'm level 8.
8. So
42 for Kraga.
Junji, you heal for 18, and and Cersei heals for 130. Okay.
Sweet.
Dimitri, have I ever
Let's
told
do this
you
shit.
how much I love you?
All the time.
All right.
Yeah.
So next up is Hera. So Hera's in a little bit of a situation right now.
Yeah.
Got the concentration blues.
So Hera, having just began the process of summoning the second Hecatoncres.
The second Tonkeries.
The
That's
second
good.
Tonkeries has it.
No. No.
Cerdonia?
No.
Hit the dog.
Let's see. She is going to hit him with no, that's not gonna work. She's gonna just sling out poison ray attacks against all four of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The first and last hit for 13 and 14 poison damage
They
against
wouldn't
the.
be immune or resistant to poison, would they?
Nope, they are just immune to fire.
Damn,
But
the one
rather-
creature that can be hit by poison damage.
But they have a stupid high constitution, correct?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's an okay.
You're already walking it back.
It's a
Don't
19.
walk it back.
And then this guy is
2 12s.
91. 105.
Honestly, I don't think it matters if they're poisoned. It's not a disadvantage on attack rolls.
Mm-hmm. So first one, 1, 2. Okay, so 1 crit saves, 1 fails. So this guy is poisoned.
Poison does indeed give disadvantage on attack rolls.
That's unfortunate.
Yes.
The poison condition, yeah.
I'm thinking
And
of the
ability
purple of exhaustion.
Yeah.
And with that, she is going to step backwards.
Even further into a corner. Great.
There is no building there. That is open
Yeah, no,
flame right now.
it is just an open field with like a 10-foot drop to this down to this courtyard area. So she's kind of just backing herself into a corner. But she's gonna look over to these people up above her, and she says, "You know what? The guys in front of me are immune to fire, but I have a feeling that these other guys are not immune to a fireball." As she's going to cast a 4th level fireball on
Ooh, she's running out.
DC 0 dex save. They just
Oh,
make that in.
we got this.
totally. That
Jeez,
is
told me to take
it is a
lightning
DC
as my
17.
resistance.
I got my poison resistance immunity taken away.
Oh, well, look at that group over there. That sucks for all of you.
Wait, where's the fireball at? I can't see it.
It's up north, where
Oh,
Tiresias is and Rory, and literally a majority. Unfortunately.
I got you. I see it.
Yeah, she's killing the fucking
Oh,
motherfuckers. The fucking wyvern.
oh, the wyverns. Oh, those ones.
Yeah, I saw Tiresias. I saw Tiresias' thingy, and I was like, oh.
Okay,
That's just.
so
Oh, that's. I thought that.
these
Yeah,
guys are all
my
at-
mistake.
everybody being hit is taking 29 fire damage, 14 29. So it would be 14 fire damage on a success. All of these guys have 13 HP, so they're all dead.
You hate to see it.
Man, there goes our free wyverns.
Well, they were free. They were free. What do you
We
mean?
still have 2 and probably 4 after these.
Guys, you haven't fought them before. These people were cannon fodder. That's all they
We
were.
fought
Yeah,
with
but
these
like-
guys at like level 3.
A free wyvern is still free flight, you know?
That's true.
That is true. But,
And
you
tell
know,
me,
cannon fodder.
What's cooler than a wizard flying a wyvern?
A wizard flying a dragon?
Well, yeah, but I don't have access to a good
Ghost.
dragon.
Well, what were
Ghost-
you
Ghost is
thinking
technically a
then?
dragon.
My dragon sucks.
You're okay, bruh.
I mean, if you
Alright,
ask
next
one of
up
the council
is-
members nicely enough, maybe they'll let you ride on them, but
I
Next up
don't
is
know who'll be in
Eru.
good favor with the council after this.
So
I
Eru,
fail to
you,
see how we wouldn't.
Which council?
The Acadian.
Yeah, the dragon council.
There's quite a few councils, if you can't tell.
Yeah, well,
We
two of
got
them
the
were the same
Southern
one.
Court, we got the Acadian Court, we got the
Which of them are
Olympians,
dragons?
And Aeneid.
The
How many
dragon
of them are
one.
made entirely of dragons.
we got the Aeneid Council. You get a council. You get a council. Alright, Eru, it is your
Check
turn.
under your seats. You've got a council.
Alright. Fucking... We're not getting fisted this turn, right?
That is
I'm pretty
true.
sure.
No.
Looks like
Alright.
it.
Thankfully, no. I think we're safe.
So I'm gonna fucking... I think I'm gonna set the baby in the crib. Fucking... I haven't actually gotten a good look of the landscape in a while, so I'm gonna fly out and then fly up.
Okay.
I also heard
you
an explosion from behind me, so...
Yes, fried wyvern is always good, ain't it? Extra crispy.
Okay, so you fly out and up, and you can see as the entire cluster behind, all the cluster that you were just at is sliding off to the ground, sliding off of the hecatoncrease.
You say
can
just
hear-
that. I haven't been there in so goddamn long. I don't even think I was ever actually at that cluster.
You never quite made it.
Yeah, I think I just was like, all right, they've got this, and fucked off to the right.
There were
Never
a few.
quite made it.
There were a few rounds where you just kind of went in circles.
Yeah, because like during the mini session, I had to fly upwards to the thumb cluster, and then you guys got that before I got there, and so I flew back down towards the fucking palm cluster, and then by the time I got there, the rest of you got there and took out everything, so now I started flying sideways to
Anyways,
the other
I
cluster.
apologize
Guys.
that I made such a
These,
I made such
these
an error in
speeds
my...
need to get bumped up. We need to bump these speeds up.
So
Just
you
take
fly
monk
out
or
and see the
ghost.
cluster you were never at. The cluster you were never at, sliding off of the hecatoncrease. You can see outside as all of the magma sharks have buried themselves into the hecatoncrease. And you can see Hestia off in the distance as the cluster continues rotating around. As she is just pummeling into into the building that supposedly has the obelisk.
Alright, and then I turn around towards the sound of the explosion and see a funny woman standing there in the courtyard.
Yes, you do.
Hey, I remember you.
Not very funny, it would seem anymore.
Alright, you already know it.
Holy shit!
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she takes
Um,
3 extra cold damage if she isn't immune to that.
Are so back. I'll be
Uh,
right back.
she isn't immune.
But Dimitri said we are.
Or resistant.
So
Yeah.
3 extra cold per attacks.
No, just the one.
Okay. So that is 10, 16, 19 damage total.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, cool.
Back in the house.
Damage. Yeah. Yep.
All right. So that is the end of your turn. Up next is the lair action. So, she is going to summon 22 skeletons. in the following places.
Please consider the following.
Is this the right place they would be in? Nope. Where are they at? Where are they at? Where are they at? Okay, there. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And that's where they will be. As she summons these 22 skeletons, and then she is going to prepare her next lair action, which definitely looks to be like another Shatter Fist.
All right, everyone, get indoors.
Next up is Hades.
That's not who that is.
He's an imposter.
Sure it is. Why don't
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's not how that works.
Us.
It's not like we found out that they're the same guys.
Yeah, let's just hope that Ceres tells us that.
Sorry. Next up is the Tiamat. So the Tiamat is gonna move Hades' body. He's gonna move Hades' corpse over, up here and through here. Now that I think about it, this whole room I think is completely fine. So he's gonna make it not fine, and he's going to punch his way through this room here, which he finds is a huge trophy case section area with a lot of shinies. But he's not gonna be able to get much farther than that.
Well, that's great. The Tiamat's touching the treasure. Crap.
Bigger fish.
I mean, it might add extra value to it, actually.
These guys. This guy's gonna slither his way over here.
Slithering.
I think it's just gonna be this one guy that's gonna make it over. These two over here. That's not right. These two are gonna bust out over here. Okay, so it looks like only one of them is going to successfully make it to in range to attack Titus. So with that, it's gonna be 3 tentacle attacks towards Titus. 1, 2. Oh, I'm GM rolling these. 3. Okay, so the first and last ones miss, but I believe a 27 is going to hit on that third attack. Not on that third attack, on that second. This is towards Titus.
The cooler Titus?
The cooler Titus.
Yeah, 27 does hit. It is a regular hit, though.
Yes.
AC is 22.
So that is 19 cold damage.
19. That's a rude amount of damage. Shield of Faith is concentration, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. 1 concentration. He seems like a guy who would who would have Warcaster.
He should be.
It's not
Be
listed.
embarrassing if he
It
didn't.
doesn't say.
He doesn't have feats. He doesn't have character feats. He just has a +8 to his save.
Bro, don't have feet.
God damn
Hello.
it! Come on, Titus.
Okay, so Shield of Faith goes down.
Oh, sucks to suck, man. Oh, well.
All right.
It's at will, fortunately. So yeah, and Shield of Faith's a bonus action, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay, so he can get it right back up as soon as he gets a turn.
I think that's everybody at the moment. Next up is the triage. So, or nope, that was not what I wanted to do. So next up is the Rosmoans. What is going on here? The conquest, the conquest of bread.
It's communist posting.
Joy. Okay,
Sorry,
so
a narco communist posting.
Okay.
next up is these guys. So let's start with Delurin.
Okay, so Delurin, when the map will cooperate, that would be lovely. So Delurin is gonna go 60 foot to here,
Okay.
and then he's gonna look and see if there's any alkali over here
Fun.
before he goes any further.
Something tells me. they're
Go
just
ahead
like-
and make an investigation check.
Surely there won't be any alkalists on that cluster.
We took them
Don't
all
want
out.
the confusion. Because if Delurin turns on Morgan, Morgan will die.
Honestly, the relationship goes both
Okay,
ways.
+2.
You can absolutely one-tap Doran right now.
I don't know how it's possible that Morgan has been on like 1 HP this entire battle.
Yeah. Okay, on a 12, looks like you got them all.
Smile.
Delurin's just looking at you like, this one seems unoccupied. Shall we pursue? What would you like to?
It is a free action to cry. I don't blame you.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking, what is the likelihood of the Shatterfist coming down here? Because I'm not clustered up in a group with anyone.
I will tell you right now, there is only one fucking direction that Shatterfist is going, and it is straight for these fire giants.
Oh,
Oh,
good. It's
Okay.
helpful. Then
I thought I was gonna
Delurin
have to
is
sacrifice
gonna
myself.
dash
No, she's quite
and
literally just like,
go.
get off of me!
Yeah. There we go.
Okay. Sounds good. I would like a... No, I'm kidding. Okay,
No, the
so...
Alchemist's range isn't that big. No.
Well, let's see. I'm pretty sure if an Alkalith was, like, right here... Yeah, hold on. Let me show you what I'm seeing real quick.
Oh, no.
And if it's just on that... Yeah.
Surely
That would've
there's
been-
not an alkalith
No,
right there.
there's not an Alkalith right there, but but just so you know, Delurin's not safe. All right, so that's the end of Delurin.
That's the end of Doran.
Bye, Doran.
Can I reposition?
Not even the end of your turn.
You can
just-
certainly
yeah.
reposition if however you want your movement to. It's up to you.
Okay.
But while
Dead.
but
Whatever.
with that, we move on to Kraga and Cersei.
All right.
Kraga, I think, needs
recharge.
to recharge. Yep.
Yep. I believe that's a failure.
Sounds about right.
Krog. Yep. What's the right choice here? Kraga's going to step forward and swing on some Skelly boys. Just one step up. to hit the guy above. That's a hit.
Nice.
On.
Okay.
I can't add them with my measuring tape. That one.
Yeah.
I believe that's a kill, correct?
Absolutely, yeah.
Gonna do it again to the next guy.
That is gonna be a miss.
One more.
It's gonna be a hit, but it's not gonna kill.
Praga, you're capable of so much, and you're not living up to your potential. Gonna go ahead and tank the
That's what I've
opportunity
been
attack.
saying.
That was 5 feet down, and then 35 out.
Just a reminder that Kraga is on difficult terrain from this. Moving.
Right. So she only has she
You moved
spent
10
she
feet.
so 30 have to 15 left. Man, that's like barely even worth the attack of opportunity.
Okay. Where is that stat block? Did I close that already? Fuck. Sweet. 15? I don't think that hits.
15 is a miss, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's an 18 AC, so you're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Next up is Cersei.
Yes. Cersei has nothing. So 15 feet of movement, or I guess, yeah, 30 feet of movement with a dash action.
Okay.
We.
Sounds good.
Turn.
Next up is Tiresias.
Do we want to ask any questions?
I think
I
a
mean-
dash action is the most appropriate thing at this point in
I
time.
mean, roll. Damn it.
I don't think so.
I won't send it the other way around, but if you want to use a dash action, you can still ask 2 questions.
Oh,
shit.
thanks.
What questions to ask?
That'd be 20 right there.
I think we've been tapped out of questions for a bit.
How about how does the Aeneid Council maintain control of Aeneas?
How does the
A need? Okay.
Aeneid. But like, what's their propaganda
Aeneid.
machine? How do we dismantle it to free the people of
Aeneas.
Aeneas.
Yes, A&Es.
Sorry, there's the Aeneid and then there's the Aeneas.
Yep.
So
Cancerous,
I
unfortunately.
apologize for
Logical confusion.
It's not a bad idea. That's an easy strike force we can pick up. Is the entire Aeneas army?
Sure.
I mean, they're based off the Romans, so it's democracy.
It's
Okay.
clearly not a democracy right now.
Not
but-
anymore, but
that's
yeah,
an
we'll
iffy
get it there. Don't worry, we could get it there.
That's an iffy question. I don't know if that would be a question that could be answered through the hive mind, because the demons kind of
think
just
probably-
rule the 12 Olympians kind of just rule over both or the 11 yeah, the 11 Olympians both kind of just rule over both kingdoms, and using their alternates to kind of be in be not in 2 places at once, but it gives off the illusion that that they are in 2 places at once, just from them having 2 altars.
Could we use a question here to just get like the large scale overview of like all of the details, and not necessarily need them explained to us, the people, but have that be a baseline information we can use to try to make a plan later? And not necessarily tell us weaknesses now, but like give us the bullet points.
If we just use our 3 questions, can we do that? Because he can get this far without using a dash.
I will say I'll say it can be answered with 1 question. And the simplest answer is that both the Aeneas and Ilios are kind of run the exact same way. both ways. So the kingdom is still guarded by all of the soldiers of the Aenis. There's a little bit more political outreaching than there is in Ithaca or in the Ilios. The Aenis seem to have more of a political structure in Zav, but as Titus is a part of, as the Sabines are somewhat involved in that as well, but it's still relatively the same. You've got your standard soldiers, demons all over the place, demons hidden in the shadows all over the place, and the Olympian Council. What remains still. That being said, what remains is kind of nobody, because Ares is not, because at the moment, unbeknownst to the rest of Aenis, all of the other Olympians are somewhere else.
That is a good
I
question.
like that question.
Okay. If you would like question, the answer is no. She is the only person that had any sort of knowledge about the Hecatoncres. Anything, you kind of look through the minds. Tiresias kind of does this by kind of scanning through the hive mind, and he comes to the realization that the information about the Hecatoncres and everything going on here rippled through the entire hive mind. This information washed through everyone's minds and went away, almost like, you know how insanity is not observing something unfathomable. It's understanding the unfathomable for a split second and then losing it. Yeah. That's kind of essentially what the Hecatoncres' information did to every demon in the hive mind, just rippling throughout all the information kind of just rippled, and there is a lot of shock and horror even amongst the demon lords at what is happening here with the Hecatoncres. What Hera did.
She didn't know.
Even evil has standards.
Even evil has standards.
A good evil person doesn't cross a certain line, unless they're lawful, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay, so Tiresias can get to here without a dash action.
Without dashing.
So would you like to spend that last question to dash or last question to answer?
I have a question that is mostly just for me and possibly has been answered already. So let me know if this is one that we want to ask. I was wondering if there were any demons in Uruk.
We could also ask if there are any notable demons of a certain class or higher other than the Olympians in these two countries.
That's true. I almost don't want to go ruling class or higher, because if they're lower, they might be.
We know
too.
There's going to be lower class demons everywhere.
Yeah.
Where's the important demons? Where's the important demons? Basically.
That's fair, I guess.
If we're talking a whole country, there's for sure the bottom three ranks.
Yeah, I guess. I guess I was hoping for other than Demon Born. Maybe?
I feel
we can go ruling class, I guess. But I feel like we asked that question already.
We did ask that question.
Yeah, we asked proximity.
Yeah.
Do we know, are there any of the Olympians that we don't currently know where they are or what they're doing?
So
I think Athena was
Apollo is in the southern region of Zav somewhere.
Yes.
Last you checked with Hermes. Last you checked, Hermes was fighting in Ravenloft, but I think that was about a half week ago.
Yes.
And we got the vibe that he would be quickly released.
You know, Zeus
Yes.
is on his way. Ares and Aphrodite are both in Aeneas territory. You kind of get the sense that Athena is somewhere within the city. And I think last you checked, that was the only people that seemed to you have a focus on.
I know we heard about Poseidon. I think
That might have been
Outside of the
I don't know.
campaign, that was in the chat. In the
yeah. One of our
you definitely
Yeah.
had last you had checked with Poseidon. He seemed to have been successfully making his way to the Forbidden East.
Yeah. Okay. So
But-
that leaves Demeter, Artemis, and Hephaestus as ones that we don't have a good track on. Not pressing, but also good candidates for questions.
Yeah, I guess which way do we want to go? The Uruk one was mostly for me.
I feel
And
like
I don't know if that's even one that Tiresias would ask.
that's a really good point, actually. I forget, are you in his radius?
I
Not at
was.
all.
We'll
We'll get to ask more questions, so I don't think it's really important which one we do now.
I'm getting a feeling that
You
once
guys.
Hera's dead, this it'll be cut.
I think we have one more turn for questions. I think ask yourself this question now, and then we'll cluster our remaining. Oops. I
Okay.
misclicked the button.
You sure
I-
we'll have another round of questions?
I mean, there's no guarantee,
Apparently,
but these questions
I
are
think
like.
she has over 100 hit points. I think we can all
I can
agree
do
on
that
that.
in like
He's
a
got a
shot.
pretty.
At least close to it.
She's close to 100. I'm guessing I'm guessing triple digits.
I think so, yeah.
We're guessing triple digits, and they got like 2K right now.
Well, they got healing, and knocking
Looking
them
at the
into
number
bloody
right
did
now.
take like 200 health or something.
I'm still mad about that whole. They were bleeding and then got healed. Ugh.
They're still
I mean,
bloody.
there's still blood.
They are bloody now, but it could have been done so much sooner if they didn't just freaking teleport away.
Man, fucking Olympians and teleporting away.
I know. I mean, at least we're not fighting Hermes. I think that'd be worse.
Hey, if I wanted to, the Chained Oblivion could always just.
You know,
I mean,
he's
not
still-
now. He
they're
seems
still
busy.
chained.
Well, I think
They're very
I
much
think
busy.
what we're forgetting about Hermes is that you can ready a grapple action.
Yep.
Yeah, just grapple
Oh my
your way
God.
out to
Well-
a flying missile. Yeah, that'll work out.
That also depends on him not beating a fucking agility test. So,
Well, no, the initial one is athletics. You can't use
well,
your
they
acrobatics.
choose athletics or agility that they.
No,
do.
no.
You
Or
have
you
to do
would.
athletics.
Escaping, you can choose. On the initial grab, it's athletics for both.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I-
I'm
Yes, it's a
looking at
weird,
I don't know.
it's a weird rule,
Okay.
but that is it.
I'm gonna ask my selfish question unless anyone has a different question to ask.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
go for it.
What kind of demons are in Uruk?
Interesting.
Hmm,
Because I
I
haven't
think
paid
the
attention
council is back in Uruk.
Yeah, the council
That's
is back
who
in
I'm
Uruk.
mostly worried about. Okay, go ahead.
And the simplest answer is no.
No?
You
Okay.
you guess Tiresias scans through the hive mind. Probably you asking just, but you kind of Tiresias kind of gets the assumption that the only any demons that were hiding within Uruk's cities had been used against you in the Battle of Salos.
And that really worked out for him. Okay.
There was one more that was the closet that I fucking blasted to death.
That's true. So there's no more closets there. Could I have brought in that and it still be one question?
Uh,
I don't know how broad you're allowed to go with these. Could I have said
in
Mesoai?
general. In
If no, then no. I completely understand. I'm just trying to get the parameters.
Are you ranging from important people, or are you ranging from? Because if it's important people, then the simplest answer is you already got this answer, so this is not a question.
Yeah.
You got
I
everybody
was
that
hoping
was important.
I don't know.
You got all the important demon lords in your like scan out across.
And none of them
Zov.
were in Mesoai.
None of them were in Mesoai. You only saw the demon lords being in here, either here in Ithaca, in Aenis territory, most likely in Virgil, the capital of Aenis, or out with Atlas.
I guess I'm just trying to find disguises. I don't know, it's hard to trust anyone. But it sounds like the answer is no.
I will say go ahead and make a wisdom check for Tiresias.
Okay.
Okay.
You wise guy.
A 21. I will say Tiresias, to be very honest, Tiresias does not have much care for the Mazoian Empire. So when the idea to scan for the Mazoian Empire comes up, he decides to scan Zov in its entirety, which he's able to successfully do. He sees Apollo within attacking the southern city of Kyla. You recognize the name Kyla specifically because this city was home to one of the very few dragons that had died in the last encounter in the Besiege of Salos. Actually, no, that was the wrong one. The West Wind. It was someone of the West. It was Blank of the West Wind had died, but the twins, the twin dragons, Blank and Hadad, had survived. They were like two very similar names. But anyways, so you recognize the name of that. You recognize that city, the southern city in which Apollo is currently attacking. Artemis is in the forest of the Black Bloods. This is familiar to Group 6, aka just Ishmael, because this is the magical forest where you had fought Aurora, the first Aurora. Not. There were two Auroras. The beholder of the in that abandoned castle where you had initially found King Romanov. They are now in the surrounding. Artemis is now within the surrounding magical forest, which is home to a massive clan of lycanthropes. Aphrodite and Ares are in the capital city of Virgil. Zeus is still passing by the volcanic city of Rosmoen. And Hermes is still within the city, the island of Ravenloft. But
still,
there is no further information you are able to gather from Hermes. Almost as if something is blocking him from being attuned to the hive mind.
Oh.
So, and there is one more. Atlas. No. Okay. There is one more. On a 21.
Oh God.
There's one more faint sense of life within the continents of Zav. But that is it.
Oh yeah. Don't get
Yeah.
a name or anything.
Nope.
Damn.
It is a
I think I have an idea.
faint and flickering life source.
Is this like?
Never mind.
chain-
2 faint and flickering life sources.
Well, I think I have an idea of what the second one is then.
There are 2 faint and
curious.
flickering life sources within Zav. Almost as if on the verge of death. But not quite.
I mean, we're
With
killing
that-
2 of these guys here.
Akamero.
Alright. Interesting.
Spencer.
Oh, what?
It's Akamero's turn.
Okay. All right. Time for some mild shenanigans, perhaps. Would you describe this section of the wall as worn down enough to have a visible gap?
I will say no. Nothing has really hit this upper corner of the map, of the wall, compared to the rest of the wall.
Oh fuck, that's my entire shenanigans out the window.
Shenanigans over.
Could I find the nearest gap to me?
There is a rather large gap that you find just above the wall. It is called the space above the wall. No, I'm kidding. But
That's pretty big.
I will say go ahead and make an investigation check. Just from you'll have to kind of get closer to like around here-ish.
Actually, maybe I have a different shenanigan. What is the height difference between the roofs of these buildings and the wall itself?
There's an additional 30 feet above.
I thought these were multi-story buildings.
Yes, it is like the entirety of this the entirety of the castle itself is kind of on this like incline. So the wall itself on the other side is like 30 feet up, but the drop down is about 60 feet.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll make that investigation check.
That's fair.
I mean, if you're already at that point. Oh, okay.
Okay. On a 26, you find there is an entrance into this watchtower here that leads into into the actual courtyard.
Okay. Then snaking through narrow gaps in the windows and like around windows and stuff, I'm gonna try to just snake through this building.
Okay.
Because I can squeeze through 1-inch gaps if you'll allow that part.
Yeah, sure. So you can make
So
it
just
like
cut it
this.
straight in. Yep. Okay. And with a dash action, I got another 10 feet, which I'll just go straight down another 2 tiles.
Okay.
I'm a little shadow smoke guy. It's pretty cool.
A little shadow
Sounds
smoke
good.
guy.
Yep. Cool.
Next up is Morgan.
Okay, so Morgan is gonna look for alkali.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Since I can't do anything else.
Is that enough range to get a shot on? I have no clue.
120.
Oh, the good.
20.
Well, there's no one else to make a shot on now, so I'm looking for people to shoot.
Okay, yeah, no, Delurin seems pretty correct. There doesn't seem to be any other alkaliths on this cluster, which is weird because you could have sworn this one was never attacked nor touched at all. But this one seems fun.
Yeah, I guess
Might
I'll
as well
save my
land.
ammo then.
9.
Bonus action dodge, and that's all I got.
Okay. Next up is the Bone
You
Swarm.
could use your action to prepare an attack, so if Delurin moves close enough to Hera for you to attack,
You
Oh,
can
true.
attack him.
that would also give you an
Exactly.
extra sneak attack.
Yeah, you can spend your action however you want, if you want to do that.
Yeah, please.
All right.
Oh god, the boners are getting them.
I forgot we called him that.
Someone
Or
click
at least
that.
you.
Someone
That's the
click
canon
that.
name.
The
I'm not a
canon
part
name
of
is
this.
boners.
I'm not a part of this feed, it's just them.
Someone tell the Giants these guys are named boners.
Break their
Not
boners.
the boners.
You're going to the bone zone.
Rattle 'em, boys. Can these giants just fucking step over these motherfuckers?
That
I
would
mean, they
definitely
totally
be a
could.
possibility.
I mean, they're big enough to do
They
it.
seem to be intentionally forming themselves to not only attack the fire giants, but also just form a straight wall, trying to make sure that
Problem.
Hey,
they can either
I'm
attack
pretty
or
sure
become a wall.
all their brains are in the flesh mech. What do you mean they got tactics?
But all of their brains don't need to be brains because Hera is controlling all of them.
Yeah,
Some-
puppet
Fucking
master.
Hera.
It's the puppet
Alright,
Chop his
master.
arms
so-
off.
They don't need.
So
He's not a
I-
player, he's a puppeteer.
Yeah.
Skeleton
Six,
communication is real. It's a known part of existence. They have
Dude.
telepathy.
Skelepathy.
Yeah.
No, I like that. That's
We're
I'll-
not, we're
I'll
not
take
using that word. I don't like that word. Telepathy. We're ditching that word.
No, I think it works. I think it's good.
Telepathy.
so
What's fucked up is they're talking to your skeleton too. Your skeleton's betraying you.
It's hatching.
Hatching. Yes.
Vibrating? What do you mean communicating with our skeletons?
Your skeleton is telling you the other skeletons where you are. They don't have eyes. Your skeleton's telling the
Oh
other
my
skeletons
god,
where you are.
it's all skelepathy. It's skelepathy the whole way down.
Exactly.
The enemy within.
This is why octopi are the perfect creature.
The enemy within
Convert-
is your skeleton.
Convert the fuck to Gollum.
Down for the slam to happen like right here in Camellia. I'm going down with him. I'm fine with it.
Oh, you're in the zone right now. You're in the fisting area. Yeah, that's fun.
So
It's
4,
central.
14,
And
21,
we could put on one of those amulets. That's kind of like
24.
a.
I don't think we want to put on those amulets.
Well, we get rid of the bones then.
How fucked up would it be if the fish just came down on fucking Loki or Doom?
I mean, it's gonna be an 80-foot zone. It's
Aw.
gonna hit
The
them.
end
Comes down
of
out
the
of the
Raven
fist where the
Queen.
pointer
Did
finger just going.
Didn't we mention last session that it was actually an 80-foot diameter instead of right the...
We
80 foot,
did.
it was a 80-foot
We
diameter,
did do
yes.
that.
Okay.
I don't know what a diameter looks like.
But is she petty enough to end the only connection to Nyx in this entire encounter?
Yeah, look here. You might want to find cover.
I don't think I have the time to find.
There's literally
I'm pretty
no
sure
cover
she's petty
around him.
enough.
There's literally no
Petty.
cover around him.
5 seconds.
I mean, this
Only
is
connection
covered.
to Nyx. I think you'll
Yeah,
find
the
we have
vault is
two.
cover.
We
If you
have
get there.
discovered that the vault is secure.
Yeah, but for
For how
me,
long?
I have to go through here, then into here.
Well,
There's a hole here.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
Yeah,
go,
just
like, this
stand next
way.
to the Tiamat. It's
Do you
fine.
have-
No,
70 feet of
but you
movement.
see, the fish is probably about to land like right now. So,
Well,
Oh
you
no,
have
we got a
you'll have
whole. We
turn.
got yeah.
oh,
We have made sure that everyone has a turn.
before it comes crashing down. I mean, I don't know how this radius is gonna work or diameter. I don't know shit.
40-foot radius.
40-foot
with an
radius,
80-foot
yeah.
diameter.
I don't even know what that means.
So when the ruler says 40,
Okay.
that's the
Next up
radius.
is Arya.
Okay. Oh, great. Okay.
Anthony, I don't know what's going on, but you are like eating your microphone right now.
Sorry. Is that better?
Slightly, yes.
Slightly. Okay.
I think you just saw Akamero get through here.
Yeah.
I don't want to take that route. I'm gonna use my bonus action to just get some heals real quick.
Okay.
So offhand strike with some nice little damage. So
And you talk
Please
about
be
all
good
the work
healing.
that you did on Hera going away.
yeah, I know. It's so crappy. All my work, all my hard work.
It's okay
When
when
the
we
enemy
do it.
gym leader uses a
okay
potion
when we
after the
do it.
400 years.
I know, right? You just get them down, just go to 5 feet, go there. Yeah, go behind the buildings. Yeah.
What's your goal here?
My goal is just to get to there, but I only can reach about there.
You can just go
You
through
can
the
go
doorway.
160 feet.
Yeah, dashing, I can. Technically,
Okay.
yeah. My movement speed is doubled, so... Yeah,
I believe I already said this was just a doorway.
that's a doorway?
Nope, to like, you got
That's fine, as long as I'm not getting fisted, I don't care. As
That's
long as I'm
fair.
not...
You in fact got
You
yourself
probably don't want to be
close-
over here.
You in fact got yourself closer to the area in which is going to be struck.
It's gonna be these guys.
Yeah.
Well,
That's 80 right there.
Your ass is gonna get thunderstruck.
Well, I better not get thunderstruck. I better be outside the radius and just get a front row seat. Better not be in the splash zone.
You're probably fine.
Headless. Yeah, I'm probably fine. It's 50-50. We'll see how petty Hera is, but
Alright,
you know,
next up is Violette.
we'll
She's
figure it
just
out.
gonna continue riding the fucking funny guys. Tell them to stay submerged.
Riding.
Okay. Next
He's
up
the only one
is
who-
Doom. So, Doom, you are now fully conscious
Yes.
with 18 Wait, it was 17 HP.
Yes.
That was nice.
I have one question for you.
Yes.
Is this hallway open or is the door closed?
Definitely. That's definitely
You
open.
are flying
that's all.
above. You are flying above this wall, and there is no walls. There is just
No
a
walls?
blank canvas of flooring.
Okay, now the question is, can I see Hera, the All Mother?
You can absolutely see Hera, and all
That's
of
great.
your and the the thoughts of killing ghosts and your obsessive confusion about that brings you to the realization that wait, I'm not supposed to be fighting ghosts. As you look off to the side, and the Colosseum that Hebe was on is now sliding off and falling off the edge of the Hecatoncres, as Hebe surprisingly has lost concentration on that. Weird.
I wonder why.
I
Smile.
wonder why.
Frick you, Hebe.
Thank you,
Double
thank you,
middle.
Lana.
Flipping you off of both fingers and my feet.
So
Frick
you
you.
are
You can
Fully
you can
awake.
honestly say your life was saved by the Tiamat.
Yes.
True.
Damn.
That's probably... hmm.
Hey, patron.
Let's not bring that one to the party, huh?
Tiamat isn't that bad of a guy.
That's what I've been saying. Our goals are aligned.
Yeah, the problem is
Kitchen Team Nick.
It's just a question of method, okay?
As long as Viserys doesn't, tell us that it's a Tiamat, it's fine. I'm sure we'll get along with our Hades just fine.
You're done trying to kill that dragon. Your dragon friend Ghost. Maybe it's because you're a big fan of dragons. Maybe this dragon.
Ooh. I'm a big fan of
You might be
dragons.
right.
Are you in range to pull the trigger?
Well, hold up. I can think about it for a second.
Are we in
I
range
have-
to put a hole in her?
Let me think
I
about
mean, you could
I
probably get a shot on Ghost.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you.
Wait,
Ghost
let
is
me
like,
check.
well, my job
That's
is
a
done. I
spear.
dropped out Titus, and now I'm gone.
You want a line?
Ghost is really, or no, Ghost is level with the arm. That's right.
You definitely want a line if you want to aim. Ah, yes. 230 feet. It's so lovely.
Okay, I'm gonna use Zephyr Strike as my bonus action, which gives
Oh.
me advantage. Until
Here we
you you move like the wind until the spell ends. Your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. That's cool, but it says once spell ends, you give yourself advantage on one weapon attack roll.
Let's go.
So I will
Okay.
use it for my first attack, and it deals an extra 1d8 force damage.
Hit that ugly Spidey lady.
I will try to.
So does this advantage counter the disadvantage you would have, or do you not
Yes,
have this?
please.
Okay.
Well, I have 200 feet. To hit Hera, the All-Mother, it's how much? 225.
You could
Yeah,
probably
you could
move
move forward.
close enough.
I'll
Yeah.
move 25 feet.
Yeah, you're still
Forward.
kind of like billowing the way the Raven Rider is still kind of just a billowing cape on you that's keeping you aloft.
Yes, I'll be moving or like moving slightly in a hoverboard, 25 feet. In the
Okay.
air. That way, and then I will shoot with advantage.
Okay.
There's a
Let me tell you how much I
Let's fucking
don't
go.
miss. How much I don't miss that. Dear
Dude,
God.
fucking back!
Go back.
We are
Hera
so
is going.
It's a
Hera is-
fitting name. Don't worry, once Doom dies, it dies with him. Don't worry, the subclass dies with Doom.
Hera is going to shield. Cast shield, so that way it
can't
doesn't.
shield
it
a
turns-
35.
Her AC turns to
Don't
27 and doesn't crit.
That's fair.
Go ahead
At least it
and
doesn't
roll
crit.
damage on that.
I will.
At least
you had a bardic, didn't you?
That's an additional. I will be rolling an additional D8 after this. Of Zephyr.
man, silvery bar's gonna help against shield. Oh
Holy
well.
What
shit!
the
This is
fuck?
fucking crazy.
Plus
I
the
fucking love
D8
this.
is just an additional 5 more.
Yeah,
Okay.
incinerate her. Ugly
Unfortunately, I
spider.
didn't crit. That would have.
Anyways, that's one attack.
that's one attack.
That was at advantage. Don't worry. The next ones are just flat rolls. It's fine.
Yeah, it's flat rolls, except I'm going to use steady aim to get advantage again.
Okay.
Steady aim is
I
such a
did not miss
good thing.
this.
So, actually,
I did not miss this. God
I'm
damn
I'm
it.
good.
going to do it with advantage, of course. However, I will be using. I think I have a single grip point left, guys.
What? Enough?
One grip point in a dream. One grip
let me-
point in a dream. One grip
Okay,
point in
so
a dream.
let me
my
get
God.
shot to very have advantage. I have violent shot, which gives me a plus 2 to my misfire score. However,
Did you
if
say
it
you're
hits,
using steady? You said you're gaining advantage through steady aim.
yes, steady aim.
Yeah,
You
I don't
cannot
have
do
to
that
do
because
that.
you've already moved, so you can't use steady aim on this. So if you want to use
Mm,
your
oh,
grip point to
right.
give yourself advantage, then yes.
What can I do to give myself advantage?
Maybe nothing.
No, I might have
You-
something.
You have that
If we
grip
had
point.
disadvantage, I don't think.
I
thought
do
you
have that
had
grip
it.
point, which I can use. I do. I'm looking for anything else so I can do it with anything else.
Let me tell
He
you, I
does
did
still
not-
have the shield, so it might be worth to just do a flat roll and fucking fish for a crit next
Leave it.
round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got 2 more rounds before this goes sideways, so.
Or if you don't think you can pierce the 27 like naturally,
So,
use it.
Okay.
Yeah, that 35 was a 19 on that roll, and
Mm-hmm.
30 is still going to hit. So go ahead and roll. Did we? Yeah, you're using your dex modifier instead.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll for damage. That hits.
Oh, wow. That's sad. 31 damage.
What do you mean that's sad?
Damage.
Tell me what that means. Tell me
That's
what you mean.
better
sad.
damage than some of us here, unfortunately.
That's better damage than I ever have
Do we
done
hear
or
the
ever
gunshot?
will do, I think.
Or nah.
I mean, I get up there in damage, so I can't complain either.
2d12 plus 8, a 12 and an 11 on the dice.
Hey, at least if Doom does actually fall, so
Do
will
I
his
hit
weapons.
Hera? DM, do I hit Hera?
You hit Hera! No, you absolutely obliterate one of her arms as this like
Cool.
as like she has 4 of the She has 2 sets of arms that are all just like with these gnashing claws, and you just blow out the inner socket of that lower arm, and it just clatters to the ground as she like screams in a wail. 64 damage comes streaking at her.
I will
Are
use
they
the rest of my
constricted like a
movement.
real spider or?
This way. This way. Ready.
Okay.
With the rest of my movement, I'll go there.
Next up is Kinemonas.
All right, kid, I'm gonna
Alrighty.
finish her.
Yeah, no.
Finish it.
Now I'm going
Get
to
'em.
finish it. Yep. Yep.
17 arms? How many arms does she have?
And
Are you-
That's the
So you're going. Hey, I think that's the wrong way.
Yeah, Hera's that way. Actually.
it's a long flank. You wouldn't get it. It's a long flank.
No,
It's the
I.
long man.
It's
It's
just-
the long run.
I mean, you have to go through the front door, right? Otherwise, it's not polite. So.
Does she at least see
yeah.
any alkaliths? Smile.
This might actually end this goddamn session.
I hope so.
Thank the
Thank
heavens.
Look, 12 of them.
Lord.
I think that's a good run.
Or thank the Lord, for He is
I'm willing to
good.
stick until it's done. I'll stay up till 6 a.m. if I have to.
I mean, yeah, I fixed my
For the love
sleep
of God, I cannot
yesterday.
stay up until 6 a.m.
Junji, speaking of,
I think it's a worthy cause.
Yeah, I went to bed at 5 a.m. last night, so I'm in for the long haul.
Please,
I'm in it.
guys,
I'm in it to win it.
Studying for a chem test. Give me a break.
You can do that without sleep.
If you
I don't
want to
think
succeed
I
at a chem
failed.
fest, you should sample all the chemicals, taste them all.
I'm about.
As
to.
I've heard, a lot like the best chemists have tasted their work.
Microdosing
Why would-
chemicals to build up an immunity.
The perfect
Okay.
apothecary, yes.
Junji, it is your turn.
Okay, this is gonna be a dumb question. I can see you.
What?
Give me a. Sorry, Roll20 was spamming out. This is gonna be a dumb question, but forgive me. What's the little yellow, like, radius on it?
That's me, my healing radius.
I love you. I really love you.
I get it.
It's just how it be.
I'm a lovable guy.
Okay.
Most
Aw, thank
bards
you.
tend to be.
Ella said, "Yeah, you are."
How sweet.
Perchance, would I not have to use my superiority dice if I throw my hand axe?
Uh-huh.
And could I throw one in one direction and then the other in another direction? Or would that have to use a superiority dice?
You can.
Well, if
you
you-
have
Just
extra. So
attack
you
action.
have.
You have 2 attacks.
So you have extra attack, which would allow you to make 2 separate attacks. And so yes, if you wanted to make one attack one direction, one attack in another, targeting another person, then yes, you would be able to.
Totally plausible.
Plus, on melee, so you might just want to hold on to him.
Yeah, you have disadvantage because you're doing a ranged attack from melee.
So you can hit with you can use melee with them as well. You don't have to throw them.
Not to mention you
but
have
throwing
that
them
giant
forward,
glaive
I
as
literally
well.
painted them to be like boomerangs. I don't even
That
know.
is true, and you probably do more damage with your
You got the glaive too. You
glaive,
got,
anyways.
got 3 skellies. You can literally hit guy in front of you, guy behind him, or just choose left and right.
And then you got
Yeah,
your
I think I
little
should do that,
backhand.
right.
I don't. Do you got
Yeah,
Polar
I'm
Master? Because you got a 3rd.
Yes, you got full land master.
Oh, well
Is
then,
Emma
yeah,
a
definitely
large
make it work.
creature?
Unfortunately.
The
That's-
bonus attack.
Okay.
I can't believe you rolled 4 twice.
You bonked.
So
That
you're
sucks.
attacking skeletons, correct? The skeletons
Yeah,
around
I'm
you.
attacking the one to the left and the
So-
one on the right.
Unfortunately, you rolled a 12 on both of them. The skeletons have an AC of 13.
That's
I'm
rough.
gonna kill myself.
That's rough,
On the
buddy.
bright side, you got a bonus action. You can bonk the injured one and probably kill it.
Bonus action.
And it's bludgeoning damage, so it
Bonk.
does double.
Come on, you can hit. Don't worry about it.
Bonk is bludgeoning, don't forget, you can do double.
Well, it'll be nice. Let's see a bonk.
Bonus action. Bonk.
I am too tired. What do you mean I can do double with bludgeoning?
It's
Because
something they're vulnerable
Because
to.
skeletons
They're
are weak
brittle.
to bludgeoning.
These skeletons are not sturdy.
The Polearm Master gives you a bonus action attack with your glaive. And
And
that
that-
attack deals bludgeoning because you're hitting them with the blunt end. And the skeletons are weak to that, so they'll take double damage from that attack.
So how would I calculate that? Or would it
Just
be-
roll
That'll
it.
just
It'll
be
damage.
you
Yeah,
roll the
just double
damage,
it.
and then we'll double it.
Yeah, just roll it. If you're gonna make your
It's
bonus
literally-
action, just roll your
Okay.
attack. Yeah.
A 19
Seven.
is going to hit for 14 bludgeoning damage.
Boom.
And that's gonna one-shot a skeleton.
Let's go.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Just whiff your first attacks and then.
He's
I might as well do this
he's
last
gonna
one.
miss, get pissed, and then just turn around and just beat the shit out of this one in anger.
Take like a wide swing with the back end of it.
Okay,
Yeah.
You
Wait, wait, wait.
accidentally hit that
It's
one
like a-
behind you while trying to hit the other.
Like that one fucking clip from that one movie with the aliens where he's like, and I deleted it. And like the leader like just swings and beats the fuck out of this guy. I'll go look it up. Please guys, please. Do you know what I'm
Okay.
talking about? Please, please.
No,
I'm
not at
crazy.
all.
I'm not crazy.
I
No.
don't.
Okay, so is that the end of your turn,
Yeah.
GG? Okay. Next up is the better Titus.
All right, we're gonna see a nat 20 wisdom save, and everything's gonna be okay for Titus and Ghost.
Here we go.
This is the start of their spinoff.
Statistically,
Oh my God!
Hey,
22.
statistically
Is-
likely. There you go.
This
So-
is on.
So go ahead and
Oh,
roll on the
look at
confusion table. No, I'm kidding.
Yes, the cruelty.
I'm
Titus is able
Priorities
to
are-
keep himself at bay from confusion.
Yes.
Priorities are different in this moment now. He's gonna take. What's his reach actually?
I know. Low.
10-foot reach. That's what I wanted to see. So he's gonna take a 5-foot step here. He's going to bonus action Thunderous Smite. And
Okay.
then he's going to make 3 attacks against this goddamn
You'll
fucking
have, to move just
alcoholic.
you'll have to move just an extra 5 feet.
Huh?
The Titus is just a little bit too far. There we go. Just like
Oh, I
that.
misread his reach. I thought he had a 10-foot reach.
Oh, does he have a 10-foot reach?
He does not. I read his plus to attack,
Okay.
not his reach. Regardless. 16?
16 is just gonna miss.
How about
28,
that?
28
That's
is
crit.
going to crit.
And that crits the
on
smite
the
as
crit.
well?
So go ahead and roll another d10. And is that crit? Is that the is
Thunderous
46
Smite?
all of? Is that
Yeah.
46 the doubled dice?
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
So
Dang.
16. The
30, 38.
that smite was so unholy necessary. As 24 damage total, 24 damage doubled by their vulnerability to radiant damage would have killed it already. As it just explodes off the door, off the wall. You leave this like impact on the wall from where you were. But the alkalith that you were just attacking is dead.
Okay. Ghost, I'm gonna roll his recharge real quick. That hits.
Let's go.
Okay. So then Ghost is going to spend some of his ample movement here. Gonna go here. Come on. Or he can't go inside the building, that's right.
Isn't there a wall, or didn't that get broken?
There is an opening in the wall in which Titus can enter in, but if you want to let Ghost try to bust in a bit more,
no, my goal is to get Titus out immediately.
Okay.
Understandable.
Immediately mount on.
Okay, so Ghost just hears and like watches as Ghost's snake-like head just slithers into the hole he's made, and the two of them get out.
Yeah, and then dash action from Ghost to get about that far out. No, not that far out. That far out. That's where he needs it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let me verify. One more, just to be safe.
I'm gonna be honest. That might be a lost cause.
Well, hold on. Ghost just got his breath weapon back.
Okay, fair enough.
And
Probably still a lost cause, but.
And also, I know Ghost is at 1 HP, but also Ghost has the ability to just teleport straight in.
Yeah.
What?
Legendary action, not
Yeah.
Damn.
But
not on the turn. But he can swoop in, breath weapon, and then teleport out before their turn.
I will allow this for like any legendary reactions. If he wants to do it if he wants to take his legendary action at the beginning of his turn, he just has to have it before he recharges him. And if he wants to take it at the end of his turn, he can, just expending it from the newly recharged set of legendary reaction. Which I should probably I'd probably take a look at his sheet again, because I'm pretty sure I gave him a reduced number of legendary reactions.
He only has the teleport.
Yeah, but I mean, as in like the number, like the all legendary actions have 3 legendary actions they can use. I think I only gave him 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't think I really need more than the 1.
Fair enough. Just making sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's hope so.
Next up is Viserys. So, I would like another death saving throw GM rolled, as you are now plummeting down the side of this Hecatoncres, unconscious as the entire Colosseum falls to the ground.
Surely he'll be fine, smile.
Definitely.
Surely.
Wink.
I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be.
Wink. We'll figure it out.
Now, we cut back to what was to your headcanon at the moment. As you... I should probably get my notes out real quick for this. As you are... You now are speaking to this unfamiliar figure still to you. Humanoid in nature, this almost cleric that speaks to you about Hades and about how you aren't actually interacting with Hades, but rather an extension of the Tiamat through her own phylactery.
It's bullcrap. Saros is the boy here.
I had to put my mic back on.
Yay!
Hey.
Sorry about that. Yeah.
And remind me, the last thing that this voice of Tiamat said was they needed this.
The last thing they had told you was that. Hades is that they wanted to kill Hades, because that is not Hades. That is an extension of the Tiamat, because Hades had interacted. You could probably take a guess based on your previously collected information. The Charybdis that you had been speaking with, that you had interacted with previously, is the Tiamat's phylactery that Hades had found and had attuned himself to the phylactery, but unknowingly linked his own soul to the Tiamat's phylactery, and is now being puppeteered by the Tiamat to try to kill to try to kill the Hecatoncres.
And just under, so this person that I don't know, and forgive me if this is a dumb question, they're not the voice of the Tiamat. They are something else entirely.
I'd say make an insight check. Trying to find. Yeah, sorry. Okay.
Public.
As I'm passively scrolling, not looking for this. Yes, it was Lady Enkai of the. It was Lady Enkai of the West Wind that had died, and Leal and Hadad are the two dragons that came from the city of Kyla, which is the city that Apollo is attacking right now. It would have been Enlil and Hadad were the blue and red dragon, and Enlil was the white dragon that had, was the silver dragon that had died to Scylla. Let me.
Bad insight.
So on an 8 to insight,
6.
you aren't really able to. This definitely doesn't seem like someone who is on the side of the Tiamat, as they seem to want nothing more than to get rid of their extension in this battle.
Okay. What do you need of me?
Trying to find a name that I swear I had. Looking for it real quick. The figure looks to you as he says, "You have awakened your tithe to me. The excess of anger that had flushed through you had awakened me. An extension from your past, an extension from your ancestry. And I simply wish to stop at nothing to stop the Tiamat from destroying Cerdonia. To do so, Hades must die. But I do understand that there are more pressing matters to be tended to. So you may remain to continue to finish this threat of the Tiamat, of the Hecatoncres. But once this is over, I wish to destroy this thrall of the Tiamat. For he is nothing more than that."
That is agreeable. My purpose has been taken from me. And I wish nothing but to cast these demons asunder.
Gives a nod. For now, it appears that you are falling. It's time to wake up. And he, with a flick of his fingers, your eyes shoot open again as you are just falling, your massive wings encompassing your body as you are falling like a comet alongside the massive Colosseum as it is falling to the ground. You are able to quickly flip yourself over and bamf out your wings to begin a slow descent down away from the Colosseum, as you are just about 50 feet above the surface as you are able to catch yourself and watch as the entire Colosseum shatters on the ground and begins to and dust and sand begin to scatter into a massive plumage explosion, encompassing what little remains of it, a large area of what little remains of Ithaca. I will say that is the end of your turn, though, so we are going to move on to
Question above board.
Sure.
Do I come back with any hit points?
You come back with 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's how that
Yippee!
works.
That's
One
the most
hit
I have a
important one.
question. Do
Welcome
these
to the One
giants
HP
see
Club.
the giant city block hand dangling above them?
The
Are
what?
they going to do anything about that?
Do anything about?
The
The thing that's about to crush them.
Fist them, but yeah.
They don't seem to notice, as they're
Alright.
from the perspective of the fire giants, they are launching in to attack this one person. They have not seen anything else going on outside.
If
So
they all
what they are
punch
going
it
to
at the same time, it'll be a
Just
fist
like-
bump of destiny. And fucking...
It's like that
Did-
one.
did it just
like
get
that one
cloudy?
anime game. The two of the, so these guys can make 2 longsword attacks each, but they do have a ranged attack.
Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, they ain't gonna last.
Hold on, let me verify they have the range for this. Hold on. Pulling it. Do.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Fireball.
Let's see.
It's wizard time, motherfucker. Fireball.
I'm not sure they have
There goes
that.
the turn order.
They're fire giants.
They need
They'll
something
figure
to
it out.
fire.
Yeah. I don't think they're that.
Can't cast fireball. They have hostages. Well, those
Okay.
hostages are gonna have to make it.
These are going to be with
Agreed.
Evoker. Gulp them spells, baby.
these are going to be
Oh.
with disadvantage, as they are trying to lob this from a little bit too far of a distance, not giving a shit about the skeletons underneath of them, but knowing that they're not going to be able to just step over top of them. These motherfuckers just look around at their surroundings, reach for a nearby loose object, and fucking chuck boulders at Hera.
I like to imagine one of them is like the head of Dionysus' statue.
They all just grab the different columns of the Olympians and just chuck them at Hera. Okay,
This
so
yeet.
it's gonna be 4 rock attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Dang.
Well, that's
so
one.
None of those hit
24
because shields up
yeah,
for a
shield is still
while.
up.
Shields up. Fuck.
Yeah, not a
So,
Yeah,
a
it's
bunch of,
almost
so
turn.
a bunch of boulders come flinging at Hera, and she just wraps herself and just in this arcane shield as they all just break and burst into dust around her.
These guys were supposed to be cool.
You know, every
Well,
person
now they're
that's
dead.
arrived here is supposed to be cool, but they tend to get fisted before they could shine. So
It keeps
Hey,
happening.
getting fisted is shining in my eyes because that means we're not getting fisted.
I mean,
That is
yeah,
really
cannon
important.
fodder. I mean, yeah, they're shining because they're staining the floor.
Your job
One
is
for the grinder, baby.
Okay. So
They're shining because they're a red stain on the ground.
Exactly.
More of a
Exactly.
glimmer.
Arya,
paint on the canvas.
Yeah.
at-
What?
as you are running at blitzing speed down this small narrow alleyway, all of a sudden directly in front of you, you see as Cirilla just bamfs in front of you, just teleports in front of you as she looks confused and looks around as she's like, did I do it? I did it! Yes! Okay! It's good!
Hey.
We're good!
Good.
That was
Now
the even.
shoot that thing. Magic. I don't know.
Magic
she
it.
is just in front of you enough to have the wall be completely cleared around you, so she just sees exactly what you're pointing at, and just goes, yeah, yes, I can program the teleportation days to send the Inheriar wherever we need to, and everybody else. What should I do? Where should I send them?
The Inheriar?
The Inheriar, I can send the Inheriar, the Sabines, I can send Brugo's Menagerie from Rosmoen, I can send everybody up here.
She's cornered, and there's probably gonna be a fist at some point crashing down on us. So
This wall is not here.
I think
yeah,
a
I
good
know it's not here, but she's still technically cornered by a ledge right over yonder. But
It's a 10-foot ledge I could jump down.
yeah, I
I
could
think
too.
it
But
is not
still.
an unreasonable expectation that the
Yeah,
Einherjar
yes,
could have some immunity to the confusion effect.
I mean, they're automaton, right?
Gross.
They are,
Yeah.
or whatever
That's
the
fair.
fuck they are. I
That's
mean, we
fine.
could just spawn the things to block her escape.
That
I
also
don't-
might be a good
and-
idea.
I don't
The only
think
way
she's
to block her
escaping.
escape right now is with a counterspell.
That's
Everything
not
I'm
what I mean
hearing-
with bodies, like over here in the
I
vicinity.
think she has
I also
decided
don't
this
think
is
she's
the last
escaping.
stand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's not escaping, but still, anything to keep her even more claustrophobic right now.
Yeah, and
No,
plus
now
if
I
you
will
fine,
just-
we have Kidamon.
I like us around.
I just wanted to
I
repeat
like
that
surrounding.
that Cirilla and the Inheriar and Brugo's crew, all of these people are meant to be kind of like groups that are going to attack
Yeah.
different clusters. If you
Yeah,
want
keep
them to
them on
all
the
attack
clusters.
if you want them to all attack Hera, that can theoretically be done, yes. But
Just keep them
We
on the
can have them
cluster.
go after clusters, yeah.
Yeah,
Probably this
done.
cluster is the best one to do
Yeah.
because fucking either that one or the fucking one Ghost and
Yes,
Titus are at.
going. Yeah. The most sound one needs to go. I mean, this is Cirilla's choice. I don't control Cirilla. Send the head.
she's
asking
asking
send
you.
them.
She's asking you.
I'm
where
a
you-
strategist. Yeah, I guess I am a bit of a strategist. So yeah, just keep them on the clusters.
I don't
We
think
have-
she knows what that means.
I'll point to where the
Sure.
clusters are. Point where the clusters are. We were given the directions of each cluster, so
You are kind of boxed in this alleyway right now, so pointing off to different clusters would just be looking off at like the very end of this alleyway, and then even farther to look at the clusters that are.
well, I
still
say the
remaining.
cardinal directions, but it's obviously not
just-
the building. You
she
forget
just
that I
looked
have
at-
a good intelligence stat.
She looks at the
Sometimes.
wall that you're pointing at, and then looks further
Beyond
on,
the
like
wall.
she's looking off in the distance, and then she just says,
Yeah.
"Okay, sure."
Yep, beyond the
and then her
wall.
wings bamf up, and then she shoots up into the air to scan
Yeah.
the nearby area.
Yeah, there is one directly behind us. Hestia's dealing with that. Ganymede's also.
She's
there.
already 30 feet up in the air.
Yeah, I can shout. I can project.
The whistles. The whistles.
Okay.
The whistles.
So where all
capacity.
would you like the Inheriar to be sent?
Either the vineyard one or this one down, like the red one to the southeast.
Okay. Yeah, I got you. This one.
Yeah.
Is there even anyone at this one at all? Up here?
Titus and Ghost. Those
Yeah,
are the two handling that one.
Titus and Ghost got that
They're
one.
kind of low though. They could use a
Yeah,
little
that's what
bit
I
of
was thinking.
backup.
I was thinking it might be a good idea to give them some backup.
Yeah. They need the backup.
Cirilla looks back down and looks to you and says, "I'll send them off into these clusters." And she looks at Hera and she's just like, "You might need this one." And she uses the one location, the coordinates of her that she had teleported herself, and towering over top of you is a fucking thunderjaw.
Is that full cover or half cover? Is that full or half? Because if I'm in a radius, I want this thing to take the punch for me.
That is half cover.
If she's
Okay.
targeting the giants, I don't think you'll be in the radius unless she chooses like only this one.
Yeah.
It'd be funny.
For the bit.
For the bit.
I
think
don't
you have
want to go
advantage
down.
at
I just want to make sure nothing happens. Okay.
Honestly, there's a non-zero chance you just tank it. You have 86 health. If it low rolls,
If it low rolls, and it kind of has been.
If it
I
low
wouldn't
rolls,
say
I'll
that.
be in the
I
20s.
wouldn't rely on my
I think it's been slightly above average, and then like a little lower than average.
It was
the
like on
previous
7 HP when that happened. It was not
I don't
fun.
remember it ever being over 90.
Yeah. So I get a
Okay.
plus
No,
2.
it definitely hit
Now
100
are
for
the
one
Xerixians. So the Xerixians are gonna fly in. Their Hera's reaction has been taken, so they're going to make passing maneuvers as they fly in and out. These two are going to make. Let me put.
Oh, the gift are still alive? Which ones are left?
Two of them.
Two of them.
Well,
There are
that's
two, yeah.
that's
And Hera doesn't have a reaction to give you a fly swatter.
These two are going to position themselves so that they're on either side of each other to give themselves flanking.
Oh, yeah.
this Kirito gift. Why does he look like that?
That's what he looks like.
That's not what he looks like. I watched SAO. I have not seen that face yet.
Tragic.
Okay.
You haven't watched the SAO then.
Oh no,
Then the-
abridged. Ugh.
Shadow Wyverns are also gonna go.
Crazy reaction.
Do they have a breath weapon of any sort?
We
They do
established
not.
they do
They
not.
have stingers.
Damn.
They have
Well, that can
stingers and they're
attack
useless.
So
The stingers are useless. They need to bite or claw. They
that almost got there.
almost. And
That
almost
almost
again.
This is rough.
One short. One
That
short.
Nope.
That almost got there.
You don't even need to do the stinger attacks. They can't.
Definitely not.
To clarify,
they
the
can
only
nat
way
20.
the only way
No,
any of
poison
these
damage.
attacks were gonna hit successfully was a nat 20.
Unfortunately, just one shot.
Even on a hit, the stingers don't do damage because it's poison.
Well,
Even if
the
it did
stinger
damage,
doesn't
It's,
do
it's
piercing.
piercing. It's piercing damage and then additional poison damage. So they would have.
Which it's immune
That's
to.
it right there.
That lady doesn't even take poison. Ugh.
I'm assuming it's resistant because it's not magical. So it's half damage on a crit.
Freaking wyverns, bro.
Did the wyverns at least attack the motherfucker that just fireballed them?
The unmanned wyverns are scattering like pigeons to the wind.
Pigeons to the wind. That's what we're comparing the wyverns to.
It's an epic comparison.
It's
at the
really
moment.
big.
Look
I mean, she's
here.
a scary bitch.
Listen, pigeons are very brave animals.
That is true. They did get the Purple Heart in World War I and II, so I don't disagree with that.
And
If
then
these two
look what we
survive, they're
did
getting
to
a
them.
Purple Heart.
That's more Purple Hearts than I
That
ever did.
motherfucker just flew directly into the fist range, though, so I don't think he's surviving.
Kamikaze, but that guy's dead. Yeah, poor
I
thing.
mean, are we sure that this is gonna
Just fire some Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
For me too, I would have to walk here, and then I have. So I'm at 6 feet movement, right? So I move here, I use fucking 45, and then I get here.
I mean, you probably want to move back.
Yeah, I think you just getting into an indoor area is the best idea. I say you go around bottom with fucking Hades.
Yeah, no, I can't get there.
You could just hide behind Doom too, but you know.
If you just stepping far enough to the right is going to be safe.
Yeah, but here is this area open? I mean, it's going to be. Okay. Yeah.
It's gonna be.
Here I can do something next turn. So.
Yeah.
I'll move like here and I'll let my turn.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
Just awkward eye contact with Hades.
Yeah, it's like you're in an elevator with your fucking boss or something.
I'm not sure it's normal elevator music. Just plain old bone xylophone.
Okay.
Tequila.
So,
Yo, Jordan.
so you're just moving off into this room here?
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of bust through a window because this wall is still like almost completely intact. So you just like bust through this window.
How many windows are we busting through?
Don't care.
The part of the Hecatoncheires that used to make glass is going to be very rich after this.
And
I don't think
Hades. Hades is just making his way through the trophy room, almost not even noticing that you made your entrance. Okay. Next up is Rory. So beforehand, I would like.
I'm back.
I would like a D2.
A what?
A flip of
Flip a
coin.
coin.
We're going evens again. Hit that
Even
two.
baby.
Even Stevens. Come on, even
Here, you want me to do
Stevens.
it?
Yeah. Damn it.
Aw.
I knew there was gonna be an odd. I knew it.
A
Luigi, how could you do this to us?
Look, just like historically now, not only just like mathematically, it's been every other time.
I want to say,
I had a gut feeling it was a
wanna say,
one.
I don't mean to do this as character assassination or to demean you, but the times we've rolled odd have been you, and I want you to reflect on that and see what maybe you could try and improve.
You know what? let me see if I can fix that right now. So it's my turn.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I still got my circle on. 1 sec.
Uh-huh. How much are we healing?
Dash action just to get way over to here.
Okay. Jesus.
I need to be a little closer. Did she move?
You moved
She
further
fucking
into
moved.
a corner. Yeah, I know, right?
Also, it's
Back ever so slightly.
it is a 10-foot wall. There's a 10-foot wall still to get up
Damn, okay.
to up the sill.
Alright, I can't attack this turn actually. I have 120 range on my firebolt. This is
Firebolt.
unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Oh, there are two skeletons haranguing you, so.
Harassing, yes.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I'll get a booming blade on this skeleton here.
Dumb, bony pieces
Okay.
of crap. I got a bone to pick with you.
Trust me, I don't. Okay. All right. Piercing and fire. That is not going to kill it.
Oh, let me get my booming
Barely.
blade.
And that's gonna kill it.
Alright.
literally
Junji,
had
I helped
two
you out. Bye.
What?
Valid reaction.
One of the skeletons is still alive.
Yeah. With like
Can
4
I
hit
take
points.
an action outside of my turn and
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So that's my action, bonus action, and my turn. Tiresias and I each gain 8 hit points.
Nice.
Oh boy, here it comes. Lovely.
Next up is Hera. So
It's D-Day.
Hera is going to launch poison rays at the 2 Githyanki around her.
No.
She's gonna make 2 per poison ray. 2 per person.
Fire.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh boy, that's a crit.
Okay, so the first poison.
I think that 12 hits.
The first person misses on the 12 misses. The 24 hits but doesn't crit. He's gonna.
Will it be poisoned?
He's gonna make a con save real quick. And he fails. So he is poisoned. And then the 2 crits. The second attack. Okay, so the 15, 26, 53 poison damage to the Githyanki, to the second Githyanki, is going to kill it.
Flesh melts off its bones. Ugh.
Yeah, it's like you watch as you watch as like the 4. Actually, no. She only has 3 arms anymore. That 4th attack does not hit.
Who shot it off?
Don't worry, we know.
We know. I don't think the DM wants to relive it.
The M in Doom stands for MVP.
What is the range for?
Okay, so
dead.
Doom's most valuable precision. I think a gun has an on and off. I'm pretty sure Bad News doesn't even have a safety mode.
Doom has an on and
No,
off.
it's Doom that has the on and off.
Do we think it's appropriate to assign the D dumbass?
Yes, very much appropriate.
Dumbass on-off MVP.
Yes.
I love the acronym in the acronym.
Maybe out of Thunderjaw, lovely. Oh, why
God damn it, quit moving!
Oh, that makes my life easier, though. It makes my life in the Thunderjaw's life easier.
A dexterity saving throw from both from. Yeah, no, it's gonna hit Cirilla.
Are any of these guys alive still?
Dex save from who?
Everybody in that bubble.
What bubble? Oh, lovely. She's doing fireball.
Another one?
Yes. Lovely. Abysmal dog shit.
Again.
Yeah, she's running
Okay. I get an additional. Oh wait, I gotta read this.
There's no chance you fail.
I'm looking through stuff, and also the boots. I'm just looking to see if I have anything. Let's see. Did they say? Yep, like difficult terrain does not impede.
That was the Thunderjaw.
It's so free.
Go.
That's the important part.
That was Cirilla.
Well, oh, okay.
Oh,
This
no.
is fire.
I thought Cirilla was out of there.
Okay.
I don't
No,
think she's
Cirilla
taken
moved
much
30
damage
feet up.
already.
Oh, she's 30 feet up?
Yes.
I'm pretty
Next.
Or
Against.
no. Yeah, she's 30 feet up, so if she,
Don't have
so
advantage.
she would still be within the, it's 20
I
foot
don't have
radius,
advantage, but I do have a.
It's centered in a way that still hits her.
Yeah, it explodes.
19. So that's
Hey,
a
that's
19 total. Yeah, 19 total.
That does save, yeah.
Because you have cover.
So
Yep.
you
Hey.
take 14
Yeah.
fire damage.
Sweet. I'm not resistant to fire, am I? With this ascension of form.
Nope.
Yeah, I thought so.
Glory lost resistance to fire, so.
I I do gain it again through favored medium. However, right now it is lightning.
Okay, so I'd only take 14 anyways. Okay. It's not a bad loss.
Now, let me verify something.
I forget. Are one of these guys alive?
How close is she now?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't they get?
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't they get a reaction?
See. What gets a reaction?
One of these guys is alive.
Yeah, but they flew away. They flew out of her range.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they flew in and out of her reach, so they kind of just flew up straight up, like these sweeping formations. However, she unfortunately decided to get a little bit too close with that. So
Fuck yeah.
The Thunderjaw that has legendary actions is going to make a single cannon burst attack.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Life away.
Oh.
And it's radiant. Critical. Yes.
She unfortunately does not. The Thunderjaw does
Shield
not gain
down.
advantage from anything. Shield is down, but does not gain advantage, and that does miss. But
Well, their AC is 19 or
just
something?
watch the 22.
Like 22.
Oh, yeah. Ridiculous crap.
But that is going to be the end of that turn. Erud.
Hit him with him. Hit her with it.
I'm gonna fly out, back up, see Hera, fucking bang bang. Yeah, that's about normal. All right, back
Abysmal
to
dog
normalcy.
crap.
We're back to
We had
normalcy.
our fun.
I had it too
over?
good for too long.
When
the
does
fun
the
over?
Hecatoncrease go?
Now.
Now.
Now it goes.
So,
Fucking plus.
I might not. If this hits me, I might not survive this.
+9. It's a +9. I rolled a.
Okay, it's fine.
I rolled a
It's
6
not
and a
near me.
4.
Isn't that like really low?
That's normal.
+9?
Consistently.
No.
I know it's, I mean, for our
Now-
campaign, you know.
now does
No,
she
that's
go
low
for
for you
the?
because you're a
I don't have a
monster.
fucking vestige. Sorry.
So
I do.
Working on.
Who has vestige?
her original target
Oh,
was
Aria
We got
does.
vestiges?
her original targets were
Oh god.
the fire giants.
Oh,
swear
she's
to
moving them.
Bye bye,
Here.
you.
But she now sees the literal embodiment of her destruction.
That's fair.
A creature designed specifically to annihilate demons
Oh,
like
me.
her. And
Yeah.
no, not
Yeah.
you fucking egotistical bastard.
I'm underneath this thing. I'm collateral, so it's me regardless of how you view it. I'm collateral in this situation. So yes, it is me.
The
Yes.
embodiment of her destruction. Yes, I am. Thank you very much.
Yes.
About to be.
Embodiment of her
Also-
destruction. Answer is yes.
Okay, yeah.
So
Did
deck
Hestia
seeds
ever?
again. She
So,
did not.
No.
I
Not
don't
relevant.
think Hestia went.
That's always an
Yeah,
option.
I don't think Hestia ever went.
She didn't
Hestia,
went. She
Hestia
just
is
beat it.
passively just taking care of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
Oh.
how funny would it be if you just use the feast on Doom now that he's alive? And
True.
kill him, like,
And in
one
fact,
turn before the fight ends.
in
Right as
fact,
he's having this
I
big
can kill
moment
all
of
three of you in
revelation.
this one.
No, because they have a roof.
No,
They have
They
a
do
roof.
have a roof.
I know. I
You
know.
did say
I know,
that's
I know.
why
I'm joking. Yes.
Gonna solo ult me?
To be fair, you did just take off one of her arms.
I mean, that is some petty crap, but it's reasonably petty. But also, getting solo ult is also very humiliating and sucks for anyone.
Just in the
I'll
corner.
take the blow. I'll take the blow.
Maximum
I'll
pulse.
die. I got a character
I-
back
I
up.
am
It's
going,
fine.
I'm
That's
going
fine.
to say.
I mean, it makes sense.
I'm gonna
You
say
won't outright
these thi-
die.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
I
say
might
this
outright
is
die.
This is the area, and the Hecatoncrease is gonna target the Shatter Fist on this.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's
just
see.
real quick.
72 bludgeoning, so not
Also,
awful.
I think you get advantage.
Hey,
Ooh.
point of order. When I changed into the corroding death, full dragon form, my pack would have fallen off, and in that pack there was 15 and in disc launchers.
Well, I'm good to
Oh,
know.
yeah.
Too bad that we don't have them.
Oh my god.
So that
I'll
is
be sure to
about
take your
right
gun.
fucking here.
Oh, I can make a bomb.
Interesting.
I have a long
What
range
would
spell.
happen when all of those are
I'm a
crushed
bomb.
instantly? Would they detonate per se?
They only
They
have
don't even detonate, but the fist is so big it would absorb it.
So they only have a 10
Yo.
foot circle of explosion radius of like explosion.
That would damage the
circumference.
fist, though. That would at least damage the fist. It's not gonna hit her, but it's gonna take a chunk off the fist.
Oh yeah, that is in the range. So, as it comes down, there's just an after explosion of radiant fire as the fist comes up with scorch marks on one of its fingers.
Yeah, that's bad. That hurt a lot.
I think you have advantage though.
Do I?
Yeah,
Because you're in an alley?
Okay, I'll
you-
roll
you are
again, but
technically
it's not
still in
gonna
an alley.
matter.
Wow.
Yeah, they
Okay,
don't
at least
matter.
you're still up.
Hey,
Yeah,
you wanna
you're
know
still
what's funny? I am still up, but barely, I am barely still up. Minus, hold on. What's my current HP? Okay, yeah, okay.
That last bonus attack on the Hecatonker, he saved your life.
Yeah, give me a sec. Minus, geez, 72?
You have
Yeah,
4
well,
health left.
Yes, I am.
Look, we've all been single digits basically this whole time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
welcome
Okay,
back to the
so-
club.
Everybody that
I don't like this
failed-
club. I like
everybody
Breakfast
that
Club,
failed
but...
the deck, everybody that failed the deck save, which is so far all 3 of you here, are also fall prone.
Exactly, that's also what I hate to...
Oof, that is rough.
Too bad the boots of speed don't
And-
just keep me upright.
And as you kind of like Arya, as you like slowly begin to like pick yourself up, you see the unconscious body of Cirilla as she is dropped to 0 HP.
Oh, I don't have Revivify, nor am I good at medicine. Good luck, girl. You got this.
Jesus.
Damn, that sucks
Die before I
anyways.
get
But
there. I
she's
think it's-
unconscious, not dead.
She's unconscious,
Yes,
she ain't
she's
dead.
unconscious, not dead.
Oh, that's crazy anyways. Dang, that's
Meanwhile,
crazy anyways.
The Thunderjaw is brought to 69 HP, and it,
Nice.
it
Yeah.
falls prone.
Nice.
It
and
is
falls
also
prone as well.
You heavy...
All of these skeletons are gonna instant die.
Yeah.
Good.
You love instant dead skeletons.
Frick you, Skelly boys.
And this fire
Fucking
giant
boners.
That actually was quite below average. That was 8 points, or fucking 18 points of damage below average.
is still alive, half HP,
I don't know. I think it's a
and
very
is
reasonable size.
prone.
Someone say it's a high damage roll.
Okay,
Stupid fisting
Uh,
hated.
so that is the end of the Shatter Fist.
That is a good question that Morgan brought up. Is the fucking giant city block magical?
Hmm?
And are the
No.
Thunderjaws immune to or resistant to non-magical bludgeoning?
They do not have the magic of friendship within their hearts, and therefore do not have magical damage.
Because it is just kind of mundane rock being thrown at you.
I am actually very concerned because I think I gave them a specific.
This is almost the
Okay,
same
no,
thing
no,
as
they're
like
fine.
werewolves not being able to take fall damage.
Well, last time we checked, the
resistance.
Thunderjaws, I'm pretty sure, had resistance to non-magical...
Yeah.
Well, not...
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
to
yeah,
non-magical weapons, to
Instead
mundane.
of 72,
Damage resistant, yeah.
Yeah.
It's half.
Incredible.
they
Yes.
are
Sword
instead
cinema?
brought to
I was
Oh,
able
yeah.
to hit the
30
Thunderjaws
hardly
because my
a
weapons
dent.
are magical.
Let's fucking
36.
go.
Heck yeah. Good chunky boy.
they are not half health anymore.
Yeah, but they're still prone though, so
They are still
you know,
prone,
not
yes.
helpful.
That's
Not helpful.
Next
Also,
up is
I feel it is appropriate to point out the Thunderjaw has more legendary actions.
yes.
This is true.
Yep.
So Hades is going to step out of here. Gonna just throw this.
Throw the
Just
bite
the
in.
corpse of Dionysus.
That is the column.
think
That
that
is
was
the
the
column
statue.
of this.
Oh,
that is
yeah. Dionysus unfortunately disintegrated, so.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
the corpse
Wait, no, he
actually got
didn't.
eaten by the Hecatonkers.
It got
I
eaten
don't
by the
remember.
Hecatonkers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know.
that is what happened.
Higher demons don't disintegrate, I just remembered that. Higher ones don't disintegrate, lower ones do.
Yeah, because we got his head.
Yeah, we do have his head. It's a nice trophy, you know?
Mhm. Maybe turn it into a serving bowl.
Yeah, we'll still
I was
make
gonna say a nightlighter. I was gonna say like a nightlight or a
No,
jack-o'-lantern.
make it a mug, like to drink ale out of. It'd be the perfect like cyclical justice or
I
whatever.
don't. I feel like that would be too in keeping with his desires.
Exactly. A gaping mouth.
Coffee.
I feel like no, keep the gaping mouth, but instead of like wine, which would be like his desire, just like
Nice.
like a bread basket.
Wa-
9,
Just put water in it.
14,
He doesn't drink
17,
water.
22.
It's a receptacle for STD medication.
It's a chamber pot now.
Oh,
That would also be in keeping with his wishes.
No.
What does blue and red mean?
Those are markers for how many rounds it's been, just for me to keep track.
Oh yeah, we only got one more before Doomsday is upon us.
Where are these?
These are
For
tracking
the
how many
second
rounds.
Hecatonkers.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know if
We
we hardline said it was 3 rounds or not, but
We
yeah,
did.
we better end this fast.
We're in round 2, so only one more round, and then the second Hecatonkers is gonna hit Ilias. So.
This is how many rounds it has been. It is not how many rounds are left.
Oh, gotcha. How many rounds has been?
We don't know how long
left
it
for me.
takes,
You don't know how many rounds it's left, but
which would be nice. Oh, we can ask Tiresias.
Smile.
all right. Next up is the obelisks. So,
Mac.
I think. Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Next up is Delurin.
Okay. Zoom out. Lauren has 120. Hang on. No, not that. She is there. So Delurin gonna go here. And then Morgan's gonna take her attack. Because
Let's
I
go.
remembered.
Yep.
And I'm gonna make it a psionic conduit attack. So I will add a D8.
Okay. Okay, that is gonna miss.
Unfortunate.
You hate to see it.
Hang on, I didn't add the D8.
Just need a 3.
Oh.
Just need 3. If you roll.
Oh.
I knew it.
Aw.
I unfortunately felt that
Unfortunate.
one.
Question.
Yeah.
So, as mentioned before, when you fail on like a skill check and you use a psionic dice, you get the dice back. Does that work the same way with the psionic conduit, where if you fail the attack,
Yes.
you get the dice back?
Yes.
Yay! Nothing
Nice.
ventured, nothing gained.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Very good, very good.
Okay. And
Is that it for
Delurin's gonna
Delurin?
stay there for now, yeah.
Okay. At the end of Delurin's turn, I would like a wisdom saving throw from Delurin.
God damn.
Aw.
What do you mean?
That's something else.
We-
It's not the fucked up ones we've seen before. It's a new kind of fucked up.
Oh.
How do you know it's fucked up if it's fucked up? That's fucked up.
That's pretty fucked up.
That's pretty fucked up.
It looks like it's just a flat D20. It's plus Shoot. Sorry, it's difficult to read these NPC saving throws.
If you just click on the wisdom saving throw, if you click on where the modifier there, where it says it, then it'll just roll it.
Okay, got ya. So, this good?
Yes,
See.
but also no. 'Cause-
Oh. Good that you rolled, not the score.
So as Morgan, you shoot off a crossbow. It whizzes past Hera as she looks and turns back to you, and then notices the demonic thrall that is carrying you. As one of the ghastly cloud-like hands reaches out in this amalgamated finger formation, and Delurin, right above, as he's holding you, you almost like he's like moving forward, flying forward towards Hera as you shoot off, and as she extends his hand to you, Delurin just stops. And you look back up at Delurin, and the void black eyes that Delurin had now have a searing violet pupil in them, as he looks down at you with this fierce grimace over his face, and he lets go.
Oh.
Not again.
Can he do that when it's not his turn, though?
I guess he let you down easy.
It is
this
his
time.
turn.
Well,
Unclear.
Hera
End
do
of his
that at
turn.
the end of his turn.
Hera is using
the
a
wisdom-
legendary action to give him a command,
Yeah,
At the end
but
of the turn, let's
to give
go.
a command.
which
I
you
see.
have actually
Thank you,
seen, which
Hera.
you actually had seen Zeus do to the other Nabasu that he had brought to the Siege of Salos. But now this is against Delurin's will.
Yeah. How unfortunate.
Uh-huh.
Next up is Kraga
Two-
and
Sorry, Morgan.
Cersei.
Oh.
I don't think Krog and Cersei need to take turns for the rest of this.
They
If
can
Kraga
try
and
and
Cersei
take
just want to
out.
sit out, they can sit out.
Maybe they start going after obelisks, and we just let them do their thing.
If this combat takes less than 5 rounds, they will not get anywhere in time.
That's fair.
So
Perhaps
I think
take this out so Junji can run.
yeah, we'll give Kraga one last turn, and then it doesn't matter after that. First level will recharge, just to let Kraga have. Nope.
All right.
Okay. So Kraga's gonna take some attacks, and then we can pull them from the initiative.
Oof.
Goddamn, Kraga,
Oh,
really
dang.
terrible
Okay.
fucking going.
Okay.
Just know I've definitely hit more than
that
Kraga
hits
has.
the 1 HP skeleton.
Oh, thank God.
A waste.
And then he uses last for movement to get in range over here. One last attack. God
Okay.
damn, Kraga.
She is pathetic. Holy.
Yeah,
She
this
has-
is crazy.
really, she has the ability to do so much. She just fucking sucks.
She's bad. She doesn't hit for squat, but when she does at least do damage. But I've hit more than her, so I find her inferior. So.
All right, time for a firebolt from fucking Cersei.
Yeet.
Okay.
25.
That's a
Are
good
you-
firebolt.
You're targeting that last skeleton?
Yep.
Okay. So Kraga goes for a wide sweep that misses, and just as she looks back up to make another attack, the skeleton just blows up in flames. All right. Next up is Tiresias.
All right. I got 2 questions. First one, most important. How many rounds till the Hecatoncrease? Can we get an answer on that?
At the moment, so Tiresias, as Tiresias kind of sees Hera doing this, and can almost once again feel this ripple of that second Hecatoncrease being summoned. Tiresias peers in and tries to find how long this is gonna take. Now, he finds some startling unfortunate information that the first time was intentionally slower. The process was slowed to a point where it was subtle, and it was meant to be at a pace in which it would not be as noticed and would not be a prevalent become a prevalent issue. Hera doesn't give a fuck anymore. The people in Aenis can't do anything about what she's doing right now. The only thing that's stopping her is just the people around her, and she is expediting the process tenfold. She seems to be doubling the speed in which she is summoning it, and at this rate, 3 rounds.
3 more rounds?
3 more rounds.
Okay.
Okay.
It's still a long process, but it is a much shorter process than it was the first time.
She's cutting corners.
Yeah. She's cutting corners. Let's peer deeper into those dying minds if I can.
Okay. Go ahead.
Who are they? What are the names of the dying minds?
We don't know.
I'm going to declare. I'm gonna write these 2 down individually, and I will ask A or B.
Okay.
Before you ask, let me write these names down.
Okay.
Okay. Are you using? Wait. First of all, are you using both of your
I am
questions
considering
to both of them?
I'm considering using the third one, and it's okay if I can't do this, to just ask what her hit points are now.
I would also love to hear that.
Oh boy. Okay. I will say this will be a wisdom check for both of them regardless. So
Okay.
go ahead and make 2 wisdom checks, and then you can decide what you want to do with those 2, with the questions based on those wisdom checks.
Yeah.
Okay, so a 13
That's rough.
and a 10. So you get
That's crazy.
jack shit.
Ah, goddamn.
That's ridiculous. What?
Here in Group 3, we can do a lot. Rolling well, not one of them.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's it then. At least we know how many turns.
I will say
That is useful information.
It'd be nice to get a name at least.
in what order would you have paired up like these questions?
I think the most important one would be Hera, but I did already put it in order of the opposite.
Okay.
So that's up to you.
I will say with a 10, you were able to discern she is below 100 HP.
I
That's
was going
good
to say
enough.
she was below half, and I was...
You already knew
Yeah,
that.
we see her kind of dying.
With a 10, you
She
can
is
see.
below 100 HP.
We already know that.
Nice.
As for the other checks, nothing. It's almost as if it's like they're just barely faint, perhaps actually dead, but you're not sure. I mean, all
I'll
of
probably
these
just
people are
try
dead,
again
but
next round.
like,
Oh, let's see if he gets his brain burn back. No.
Garbage.
Is it worth him getting closer? Do we want him in this fight?
No.
Yeah, I think he's more useful to us for these questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially given how the health we know at this point.
I can get him
Yeah,
indoors.
that much damage.
Maybe I send him that way. Because he's got 60 movement.
you can.
I mean, what's the point? What, he gets
Just-
one attack at the
Just
end?
so he's safe.
Safe would be going down over here.
Oh, I was thinking of getting indoors.
You know what, Tiresias actually be a really good position to go and help with Morgan.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yep.
I guess he would probably know at least something about Dulurin. I'll head that way.
Okay. While you move that, next up is Akamero.
Hey, I get a turn. I'll let you take one guess what I do with it.
Oh yeah, bro's moving.
No way.
There we go.
No, you're kidding.
It can't be.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You
Next
got
up
any
is
lo-
Morgan. So, Morgan, at the end of your turn, you are going to be falling 50 feet.
Yeah, because it's like, oh,
There's technically a non-zero chance you survive. You don't get knocked unconscious by that fall.
yeah. Unless you count the hecatoncheires as a cushion, but I don't think we do.
It doesn't have any
Yeah,
bones as a
falling on
flesh ball.
Turn to not die on impact, which is nice.
Well, I don't think
Yes.
it's possible you die on impact.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
If
This
all of the 5d6 roll ones and like maybe some of them 2s or 3s, you can survive.
So Morgan is gonna, for a second time,
dodge.
do a mid-air shot at Hera.
Okay. This is going to be a disadvantage because you are falling.
Nah, I don't know. What
Steady aim. It's forced movement.
Steady aim specifically requires a lack of movement. This
A
is
lack
her
of
falling.
she's not-
movement.
Well, she's not moving. This is forced movement. It'd make the roll at
It's
least
still
flat.
movement.
Hold on, let's get really deep in the minutia here.
It's a disadvantage.
Because it says if you move.
If you haven't
Would you
moved during
please?
this turn. Unfortunately, it doesn't. That's not spending movement. That is movement.
Unfortunately,
Even if it
that
was
is
a
going
fat
to
roll,
miss.
it would miss. Yeah.
Well,
Ouch.
technically, she hasn't moved during this turn yet.
She definitively has.
Well,
Not like she could.
if she's falling at the end of her turn,
Yeah.
it would just
At
just
the end
reduce
of her
speed to
turn, she's
0.
going to hit the ground, but she's
Yeah.
still moving during her turn.
Damn.
Don't forget you have uncanny dodge.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I get to make a save at the end of this? A dex
You get to
save
make
to try
a-
and reduce.
You get to make an acrobatics check to see whether or not you stick the landing if you live. But
Wow.
so,
all right. Well,
I'm gonna roll 5d6.
D6.
Tiresias is pretty good at medicine.
Or
I
is it
think.
d6?
It is a D6.
I mean, D6 would be cool.
Yeah, it is.
It is
D6.
D6. Yeah, okay.
It is
Yeah,
a
it's a
D6. Although personally, I'm a little more familiar with my
5d6. You live.
Okay.
You live.
That's not.
18.
That's not bad.
Not
Damn,
bad.
Wait, no,
unconscious,
no,
baby.
no. Hold on, I got that wrong.
Okay.
Definitely
Kid-
unconscious.
Kidamonos has cure wounds. In 2 turns, you know.
Fuck yeah.
You'll be fine.
That's-
Just
As
don't
long-
roll a not one. Smile.
As long
Just don't roll nat
as
one.
long as she doesn't roll 2 nat 1s in a row, you're probably fine.
Okay. Next up is the bones. The bones that linger.
They are lingering.
The binger.
Bingus.
Finger.
The lingering bones.
Okay.
The bone's
so,
named finger.
one is attacking this
Is his
top
femur.
skeleton. One is attacking this
His
top
femur
fire giant.
is-
That one misses. There are then 5 attacking this second guy. 1, 2,
I do hate to
3,
be the
4,
bearer of
5.
bad news, but that
They get
skeleton would
advantage,
get
yeah.
advantage on that top
He
fire
would get
giant because he's
advantage.
prone.
And he crits.
Don't worry
Well,
about it.
he already attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sort of-
Next fire giant gets 3 attacks. 1, 2,
1, 2,
3. The last fire giant gets 3, 6, 7 attacks, 2 of which have an advantage from flanking. 1, 2.
Actually.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this guy up top takes 6 piercing damage. And this last one at the bottom takes 5, 13, 21, 28, 32 piercing damage. Okay. That is going to be the end of the bones. Arya.
Okay, so half my movement, so my 80 feet gets reduced to, yeah, it's a 40 thing, like, but yeah. But I'm gonna just use my action to 80-foot sprint right up to her, because I can cut the distance, so screw your dumb face.
Okay.
Hera, and I'm gonna offhand attack with the hammer. So, hopefully she will eat a bunch of radiant off.
Let's fucking go.
God.
You
Let's
freaking
fucking
scum!
go.
I already rolled damage prior anyways. It auto-rolled
Okay,
everything.
so
Does it add all the additional stuff that the vestiges do? Did it auto-do all that? I'm not even sure. It's just not a lot of... Because... Oh yeah, the additional 3d8 radiant. Duh. I have to roll... So that's 68 radiant. So yeah,
Fucking die.
Arya critting.
Oh my god. That's
on
what it
Hera.
is.
additional 32. So yeah.
I keep
So
thinking
awesome.
I
I think
keep
she's dead.
every time every time I see this warhammer get swung, I see these two 1d10s over here and I'm like, what the fuck is that? That's just because warhammers are versatile. The warhammer with two hands you can roll with a d10 and with one hand you roll with a d8. So
Yeah,
okay.
I'm a dual fighter, so this is fun, you know? I'm
Yeah,
having fun.
but that's what the d10 rolls are. I'm not
Okay, so you don't add the 10.
You
but
don't add the
still.
10. You don't add the 2d10s over here. You just add the 2d8s over here because roll 20 decides to roll both dice regardless. So
I mean,
16,
I think she still might be dead.
16 24. That's not it. That's 23.
36.
23 55 radiant damage. Or 55 and then another 32 because this is radiant damage double.
Radiant.
Something in the mid 80s for someone who has less than 100
So
health.
64
She dropped a giant fist on my face.
64
Right back at you, partner.
87 HP. 87 damage.
Yeah.
And 86 HP.
With 67 hit points.
Yeah.
Oh,
Arya, and I will ask the rest of the group how you all want to do this.
Oh, that's easy. Getting crushed by a giant fist, sprinting, and I like to think she probably would have jumped to get that head or her hip and just be like, F you, you freaking dropped a fist on me, now I dropped the hammer.
Okay.
I'm fine letting Arya just have this one. I'm just in this house, like, making sure this baby isn't dying.
Definitely screaming on my way towards her. It's like there is no regard for defense.
Okay.
Just charging and screaming.
So to recap, the massive fist of an entire city block comes crashing down onto you. Your visual is the view from Hera's perspective is obscured by a plume of dust as it consumes you, the Thunderjaw, and Cirilla. As the
I am bloody
Thunderjaw
too.
As the glow of the Thunderjaw's radiant light begins to lift itself back up into the air, keeping itself from prone, the only thing Hera sees is the glowing light from your vestige in its Warhammer form. As you blitz out of the dust, a plume of air, kind of like the shock wave, as you almost break the sound barrier with your speed, comes as you come blitzing forward. You jump into the air as you come crashing down with your radiant hammer, and the impact strikes down into Hera. Hera, you watch as her head caves in from the bludgeon, and radiant fire burns at her face and begins to and you watch as her entire body shrivels up. Cracks of radiant light riddle through her entire body as if she was made of like this porcelain material. and her body begins to disintegrate. And I will point out, yes, this is different from Dionysus. The body does actually disintegrate in this instance.
The final blow was radiant. There is no trophies to take home. Only the sounds of victory screeches.
As you crash down onto the ground, you continue to your entire hammer, almost in this like fluent motion, cracks through Hera, and then continues in this full swing motion as you slam your hammer down onto the ground and and make this big crack on the tile floor. The skeletons that are all attacking all of the fire giants around that are swarming the fire giants all freeze in place and clatter into a massive into different piles around you. The Hecatoncres still seems rather active, but the screams almost dilute in a sense. I believe the Alkaliths around Titus all give off this shrill cry of almost despair as their master has died. And now I can end this fucking music.
Yes.
It's over. The eternal combat has come to an end.
12 sessions, and it's finally over.
I don't remember a time before the war.
Sweet relief.
Okay. So, the combat is technically over. But there is still some work to do. Sorry?
Just because I don't fucking trust Hera or you, as area struck down, I wanna dive into line of sight and counterspell.
Okay.
I don't think
what are you targeting? What are you targeting?
Any trace of whatever Hera had going on. I don't think this matters really, but I'm putting it on the record. Just in case.
You see as like this massive peacock frill kind of like is spread out in the air. It kind of just like blows away like clouds in the wind as she also just disintegrates. But you could certainly just counterspell the air.
So, I'll
just
take
in
it.
case. Just in case.
Just to make me feel better.
Okay. So the Hecatoncres is still alive, and it is now in a almost animalistic frenzy of independence as it continues to attack. How many of you are going to try to contribute, or how many of you are going to leave it to Cirilla and because Cirilla can obviously be brought back with some healing. How many of you are going to contribute to the rest of the clusters, and how many of you are just going to sit out for the rest of this encounter?
I think Violette's going wherever the magma sharks are going at this point, so I assume she's
riding it out.
Okay.
I'll definitely contribute. I'm just gonna spend my first turn just to get over to Morgan so that she's healed back up.
Okay.
Because I can get there using my full movement, 120.
You see as you make it over to here, Delurin is like holding her body in this like almost scared expression on his face as he just looks at you and says, I don't know what happened. Something. As he just like stumbling with his words as you heal her.
Oh.
Let's see. What am I gonna do? I feel like I'm in this. I am not a barbarian. I don't know how to rage, but I'm in a blind state of such. So yeah, if the Hecatocracy doesn't want to stand down, yeah, I'll smash. It's slash and hack. Actually, I'm gonna probably slash mostly because I need some healing, and there's a fresh source of bountiful
That's
blood.
fair.
There's a
So
free
this,
blood pouch.
so we have 4 cluster. We have 5 clusters remaining. Hephaestus's Forge does not count because the Colosseum has crashed into that one and is going to take out the obelisk in that one, and the entire finger that the Hephaestus's Forge is on, that is going to go cascading down.
The kid named Finger.
Damn it.
Okay.
I think Junji's gonna go up. I'm gonna assume northwest into the one. Kind of where
East.
Ghost is at, and he's gonna go take care of that one.
It's gonna help with Titus, help Titus and Ghost with Dionysus' brothel. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. With your what, 10 health?
What are we attacking?
I mean, no, you can.
think I was
So
at more,
The obelisks.
but
20. Yeah,
There's
you're at
no
28
20.
HP.
Are they inside
so
buildings?
Now, yeah, we are now
Oh,
basically
they can't
just
do
going
anything.
into generalized combat of the whole combat is now over, but now we're just discussing the combat that is like an easy victory. We don't have to actually roll for that to discern all of the different how the rest of you take care of the rest of the Hecatoncres. So
Erud is going to swiftly try and find Lokir.
okay. You two are gonna go, or I'm assuming with that in mind, Lokir, you're not gonna contribute to any of the other clusters.
This won't take long, I think.
Okay. Erud, do you still have the baby with you, or did you leave that in the building?
I would probably leave it in the building for this.
Okay.
Now I can't throw him over the wall though. Because he's not with him.
Erud is going to walk up to Lokir, and as soon as he gets to him, he's going to drop his tome and say, "Lokir, the vestige now!" and just point towards the tome.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, shit. Oh,
my
yes.
God.
Oh, let's fucking go. Oh, yes,
Don't I
yes,
need to
yes,
turn
yes.
into a dagger though first?
Doesn't matter, just do anything.
Okay,
Lasso
I'll
of
turn it
Fury.
into a dagger and stab the book.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it. There's no need to roll attack. Just roll damage.
1d4, I
Book is
guess.
not vestige, but vestige
It would
purify
be-
book.
1d4 plus your dex. And then I think
the
3d8 radiant damage is the
3d6 or
damage
3d8?
for. Yeah, 3d8 radiant damage.
Okay. Um,
Let me change the music for this. Fuck. Bringing this shit back. I'm gonna turn that down a bit, but okay. 1d4 plus 1, 3d8, 13. But that's 8. That's 8, 12. 8, 12. 18. Wait, where was that tracker? I think it exceeded it anyways. Yeah. You take your dagger and stab it into the book, and you just watch a almost like explosion of this ooze of this liquefied ooze just explode from the wound, and then drop a limp and almost like spread across the floor before the book begins to burn, and the rest of the ooze follows with it as the entire book is gone.
Erud just pants.
okay.
you.
Explain.
While you explain that, we move on to the fire giants are going to reposition to take care of another cluster alongside the remaining Xerixians. they're probably gonna move themselves over to take on this cluster here. The Inheriar and the Trojan and all of the other Trojans are going to take care of. Oh, let me grab these guys. Ugh. So much shit going on.
Quick thing, once I actually get enough healing, hopefully, from this big boy, I kind of want to go after Ganymede. He's a priority target as well. So,
Okay.
move myself to
why don't
Hestia
you-
once I get to health.
Why don't you go ahead and describe how you wreck the shit out of Ganymede?
I mean, I want to kind of just damage him to the point if my dear brother wants to do a finishing blow to him, because it's more or less his thing. I'm just going to soften him up.
Akamero's up to something very important right now.
Oh,
if you want to take the effort of dragging him to me, that'd be very appreciated, but is not expected.
I could
Just
mercy him and just knock him out, but
I'll leave it within your discretion. I'm up to something much more important right now.
I'll give you his head. I'll tell you. I'll do that much for you.
It's gonna be a story.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. I don't want his head.
What do you
want
want?
his spellbook.
Well, I'll give you both. Well, fine.
I'll take both.
But you know what? I'll keep the head. You take the spell book. How about that?
I should
Beautiful
point out
compromise.
Ganymede does not have a spellbook.
You said he was a wizard.
Isn't he a paladin?
Hebe was the
Is it
was the
on his
wizard.
skin? Take his skin.
Hebe was the wizard.
Hebe was the wizard, and if you want to go find it in the rubble of that Colosseum over there, be my guest.
That is a long-term goal.
I mean,
I have a.
Are we fucking heisting this place? Are we taking everything?
Yes, there's a whole treasure room too.
Are we doing an investigation and all that?
Yeah, that is
That's the
that is
first
my
thing I
one
do.
task. Is while everyone's off finishing the hecatonchires, I am
Okay.
pillaging.
So why don't we
Speaking of
start
the
with?
treasure room,
Why don't we start with the rolls? So, the Inheriar are going to attack one cluster. Junji is going to help Titus and Ghost with another cluster.
Does that
And-
third set of reinforcements ever get, or that last set of reinforcements ever get
That
here?
last set of reinforcements was just Brugo. It was Brugo on a Sunwing that was meant to bring a shit ton of healing. Because he was
That's
very
fair.
much, he
Fair.
very much
That
still
would
had
be
a shit ton
welcome
of
still.
healing spells.
He does.
Sounds
need
like
a
we're just
healing
gonna be
aid.
healed at the end of
That's
this.
why that was like one of always the smaller roll of the options.
Well, there's plenty of blood in the hecatonchires, so I'll live.
With that said, Brugo's crew and the Sabines will also take care of this cluster alongside the people from Muspelheim. So, with that said, we're gonna do some rolls.
What rolls?
So, Cherry,
is this a
I would like a simple roll of a d20, and you have to beat a 10.
Advantage from
And I
Titus and
asked
Ghost.
the bitch ass knight
you got
for
it.
help.
You got
This is the collective effort of the three of essentially the three of you all attack. I will say actually this is lowered to a 5 because as you are helping with this brothel, you get the reassistance of Titus Rascool.
Hell yeah.
Titus still around.
Titus and
Okay.
Titus and Ghost. That's
Thank
the
God
spin-off.
you got that reassistance from.
Rascool's a reoccurring character.
So Junji and the Tituses are able to kill the remaining alkaliths and destroy the obelisk and be able to make it out safely. Now, Erud, or Brenham, I would like a roll of a d20. The DC is 5.
Ooh.
Good thing it was so low.
It's
Oh
a
my
You
God.
motherfuckers.
what kind of roll?
Uh, Violette helps in the bare minimum as
She's literally just like
as-
throwing insults at various alkalets and probably the spires, even though it doesn't actually deal
Who
damage.
even knows if it works? Yeah.
or actually, this should have been Arya's. This should have been Anthony's role, just because Anthony is the one actually contributing to this.
Yeah,
I will say
I'll
that's
make a
I
roll.
will say that's a separate roll. Go ahead and roll a. Arya, go ahead and roll a d20. The DC
Okay.
is 10, and this is
What am I-
just
it's
you versus
flat roll?
Ganymede. A flat
Is it a
roll.
flat roll? Oh boy.
flat roll.
This will probably go south. Ah, it doesn't.
okay.
Ah,
It's like
So
he gets
you
away.
are able to. So Ganymede does prove himself a genuine fight, as you still have this vestige of a warhammer,
yeah.
but it is just a struggle to even hit this man as he is blitzing speeds. But eventually, you manage to land one on his head, and you cave him in and send him off into a pile of dust. As you
Oh
are
no,
able to-
I'm gonna finish him off with the sword. I want to drain him until he is a raisin. I don't want to disintegrate him. He's a
should point out
warrior.
he's already
He
a
doesn't get the
corpse.
mercy. Yeah, he doesn't get the mercy of disintegration. He gets the mercy of turning into a raisin.
I
And
should
I'm gonna
point out
just be
he's
laughing
Kind of
all the
already,
time.
I should point out he's kind of already a raisin because he is a corpse.
Ah, so no blood in him. Yeah, then he's gonna just take his head, disintegrate the rest. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so
Take
you now have the
the-
head of Dionysus and Ganymede.
Right.
Okay.
You start a belt buckle.
I already have a belt buckle. What do you mean?
Or like a,
Such large proportions.
Well, it's not
Daisy.
even a belt buckle, but you know, it's.
I can't remember what it's called. Little
The
thingy.
monastery beads.
Daisy, I would like a roll of a d20. The DC is going to be 8.
Shrunken voodoo
Okay,
head.
well.
Let's go.
Okay. The people of Muspelheim, as well as the Sabines and the people from Brugo's crew, are easily able to plow through. Just by the sheer number of people, are easily able to to plow through the defenses of the obelisk, and the fire giants kind of just chuck the motherfucker off of the building, and it goes crashing to the ground, and the entire finger is toppled to the ground. Now, who would like to roll the DC 1 for the Inheriar?
Ooh.
I'll do it.
Slash
definitely do it.
roll.
I would love to.
1d1.
You have to roll
ready for this?
20.
It's a DC.
Who's
It's a
rolling it?
it's a D20. I will let
Oh,
Ishmael.
okay.
I'll let Ishmael roll this one because he seems so
Sounds
eager.
good.
The DC is 1.
Hopefully I don't misfire.
It's
Well,
I swear to
it's
God,
not
it's not an attack. It's just a straight
It'd be
D20.
funny.
I guess we
Okay.
wouldn't know.
Okay. Yeah, the Inheriar are easily able to clear through this. This is their task. This is their job, and they are completely void. They are completely null to the effects of the alkaliths, and they are easily able to tear through with their radiant weapons and firepower.
Yay.
This does take a while. This takes a few minutes, but over time, the entire body of the Hecatoncres slowly buckles and falls as eventually the entire body of the Hecatoncres comes crashing to the ground. Now, before that, there's some people that want to raid a certain vault in this castle. I would like an investigation roll with advantage from whoever is contributing to this.
You know exactly what it is.
I have a bardic inspiration if you'll allow me to give it to him.
I will say,
I haven't been able to use it.
I will say either Akamero can roll this with advantage, but not get the Bardic Inspiration, or you can roll this with advantage, but get the Bardic Inspiration.
I have a +9.
Yeah,
You have a
go
plus
for
9?
Yeah.
Intelligence,
Oh, never
baby.
mind.
Go on, bro.
Okay, on a 23, you find exactly where it is. It's Hephaestus's forge. No, I'm kidding.
I'm going to feather fall down to Hephaestus' forge immediately after this to get that spell book.
No, you are. So you are able to find. You are eventually able to find the vault, and you find the massive vault containing 200,000 gold pieces.
Hell yeah.
God. Oh,
We can't carry all this, but we definitely need
Well,
at
I
least
mean, it has-
1,000
a
gold.
lot of
maybe
it has to go to the city, right?
more. No!
No,
the, the
we can't have
people.
contractors.
No offense, that I'm not even sure the Hecatonkers will unfuse each individual person at a time.
No, I'm talking about the people that we're working for Hestia's city. I can't remember what it's called.
They
Why
only had
they-
two.
No, they didn't.
They don't. They don't need money.
All right, never mind.
We
Sure.
paid them for everything we got for them, and they don't use money normally.
I mean, the only
Yeah, I
person who
guess.
might actually ask for a fee might be freaking. What's her name? Cirilla, because repair
Never
costs for the
mind.
Hecatonkers might cost money, but.
I drastically. Here, hold on. So, never mind. You, for.
How much?
Keep in mind, this is the sum of the city, but I will ask how you wish to carry out the 409,000 gold pieces.
That's a
The
probably
like
5,000 the
Nine.
5,000 gold pieces worth of gemstones. The 2,500 gold pieces worth of art objects.
You said 200K? Or
No, it is 409k.
And that's in coins.
That is in coins. That
200,000
there is
of gems.
5,000 gold pieces worth of gemstones. 2,500 gold pieces worth of art objects.
2,500,
Two
okay.
mundane. You find a scroll containing a long epic poem in praise of the Acadia,
Oh,
and you
isn't
find
that
two.
nice?
You find two of them.
identical?
You find they are two different stories, but they are both stories of the. They are both different tales of the Acadia, and one you don't, and
Interesting.
one you don't recognize.
Mm.
A story
get
you
into
don't.
that
A story
soon.
you don't recognize, but I doubt you're barely paying attention to that story.
Not the moment.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Definitely keep that though. I'll read it later.
No, that seems important.
You would
Yeah.
also you would also probably hear Erud going into like insane detail about the whole deal with the tome while you're like looting around him.
Just hand him everything that has eligible script that has him
You
read off
find
someone's
a-
tax report.
You find a drift globe.
Ooh.
Rift
You
Globe.
find a spell scroll of magic mouth.
Magic mouse.
Fun.
Magic mouse. Everyone loves
You
magic
find
mouse.
You find Qual's feather token. You find a staff of adornment. A candle of the deep. An orb of time. A rope of mending. A bead of refreshment.
Oh, that's helpful.
A lock of trickery.
Okay.
A staff of adder. ADDER.
Yep.
That seems important.
And
It
a wand
snakes.
of magic missiles.
Fun.
The petty wand.
And you also find a spell scroll of disguise self
Hey.
and a potion of climbing.
Okay.
Now, how the fuck are you planning on getting this shit out?
I guess how much can
Uh,
we carry?
I'm sure someone has a bag of holding. Doesn't Violette have a bag of holding?
We talked about this before and did not find one. She might have one, but
Violette
we did
has
not
one.
use
We
that
used it at the bar.
Yeah.
A long time
If
ago.
we could
Violette
coordinate
is
that, I would
currently.
have.
I will say that is inaccessible because Violette is currently contributing to the to the magma sharks.
I mean, realistically, we could probably only carry 1,000 gold on our person to begin with, if we're not counting coin weight as a factor.
Now let me
think we've
clarify. How
carried
many of
more
you
than
are?
1,000.
Let me clarify. How many of you are contributing to this? We have Rory and Akamero.
I am.
I'm not really. I'm
I'd
more
like to get
interested
to
in
the treasure
finding
vault
my
once I'm done with
parents'
this stuff.
or my
So-
dad's sword.
Oh, okay. So
The
go ahead
teleporter was
and-
set up.
Go ahead and make an investigation check, Rory, for that. But
And his
meanwhile,
shield,
Doom-
of course.
I'm
Oh,
also in the treasury, so like I'd be there.
I have a
think me and
D8
Eric-
as well.
It depends
My
on how
Wind
long
Rider-
this
that's
story takes
really
to
sucky.
explain.
I mean, I'd like to get to
Uh,
the treasury once I'm done with killing Ganon, so...
I think we're just taking like a couple hundred trips back and forth between the vault and the teleporter that was set up.
We can use my my Wind Rider as like we can put 400 gold and then move it like it's nothing. 400 pounds.
So we have a bucket line going, just getting it to the teleporter.
So are we teleporting the gold into like the Amphibian?
I mean, it's better than anywhere else.
That's a
To Amphirunia. I mean, it's
on
better
a-
than
on a
the
9?
alternative.
You are on a
I
9.
got
You are.
I got a D8 as well.
Okay, so on a
Bardic.
13, I will say you find the rapier, which is a +2 rapier.
Oh, nice. I didn't even think it was gonna be enchanted.
Daddy's
man
blade.
was
What
rich.
about the shield?
The shield is not there for some reason. It was either displaced amongst the chaos of being lifted 200 feet into the air, or had been destroyed in some way. But it is not.
Surprised
You are not
Hades
able to
isn't
find it,
celebrating.
unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
oh yeah, someone needs to kill Hades.
We don't know about that yet. We have to wait for Viserys to start flying and shouting.
Viserys.
We don't do that now.
Let me.
Why?
Definitely not now.
Let me
But-
ask real quick. I'm going to send you something, Jason, real quick.
Do I have to roll anything for Downey's Vault? Or no?
I think the bucket line will cover it.
Ah, okay.
I mean, we should take all this stuff to Amphirunia, because honestly, it's not our home base, but it's technically the safest place from demons. Right
Rosmo
now.
would be our safest space, but
Yeah, Russ. No,
really. But I think wasn't there some sort of teleporter set up alongside Brugo's ship?
There is the teleportation dais that is now attached to a Thunderjaw.
Oh.
And that is only connected to the Thunderjaw and Amphiarena, or was there a ground connection?
So the teleportation dais was originally programmed to be teleport anything from Amphiarena, from a teleportation dais in Amphiarena to this dais. But now Cirilla has programmed it so that it is a one-way trip. It is a one-way trip that she can program the location from. So basically, the teleportation dais can teleport other people to a different location, but nothing can teleport back to that dais.
Oh, so
Does it have to be people?
only
Or can it be
bring
objects?
things here.
It can
She
be
can only bring
people, or it can be people or objects. The
So-
problem is that it is on a Thunderjaw at the base of the Hecatoncres that cannot teleport itself back up.
Oh shit. Okay. So that's not accessible from here.
Here's a weird dandy question. When the Hecatoncres does fall, is it... Because we don't know how this thing works anatomically? Does it start melting? Does it unfuse the people? What's going on? This thing.
Oh yeah, also look here. I have sent you a DM. Somehow Erud finds a way to explain it in even more detail than that.
What the fuck is that?
For sure.
Look,
I
fuck
would
ton
love it,
happened.
Brenham,
So-
if
so
you could send me a
somewhere about-
screenshot of just all of that information, that would be very
Somewhere
useful.
about the second fucking sentence, I'm zoning out.
Amazing, amazing. Okay.
But
So,
you can't tell that because I'm
so,
blind.
so Rory, you're kind of just like scanning for your rapier, and you turn around and you just see Loki here gobsmacked at the sheer amount of information that is being unfurled from Erud. Erud, I should point out, because the book is now destroyed, you lose all of your warlock. You lose all of your warlock features at the moment, for the time being.
Damn.
What happens if I go into the fucking vestige and like resurrect it? Question? Like the book? Is that a thing?
I mean,
Would it come back as an angel of death?
I will actually point
As an
out.
avenger?
I will point out. You did that to the book, and Arya did that to Hera.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Just wanted to clarify. Yeah.
No, but like Hera isn't in my vestige though, so you know.
But there's a problem. That thing remembers you. Just because it's an angel doesn't mean it's not going to be an avenger. Because if it chooses to be an avenging angel, it's going to go after you.
Well, also we'd established that just because you're no longer a demon doesn't mean you're no longer allied with the demons. Many of them chose to become like warlocks.
Yeah.
Also, Iris, I sent you the text I sent him. Let me know if anything in that's wrong. I'm pretty sure I got it all right, but
You said I was overhearing some of this, right?
yeah. All right, hold on. I'll fucking repeat random
Rory
parts
wouldn't
of it.
be overhearing this. Akamero, you're like down in the vaults. I don't know if Erud is like following along with Akamero and
I'm just going wherever Lokir is. If Lokir is standing,
Yeah. No. I'll follow a camera and then you'll follow me and just explain on the way. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, so instead of Rory, it's just Akamero passively listening on this conversation.
I have a bag of holding. I forgot. Yeah, I do.
Well, there we go.
My gun in my bag.
There we go.
So now,
Problem solved.
to clarify, how much weight can that hold?
How much can a bag of holding hold? I don't
Yeah.
know. Let me check.
So a bag of holding can carry 500 pounds.
Yeah.
Cool. So we have 800
I don't know
pounds.
if that's enough. You can definitely
It's
start
certain
putting
amount.
that. I don't know. I can give you a weight of some of these.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But
Just so you guys know,
I don't
we can
even know
hold
if you can
800 pounds.
50 gold pieces is a pound.
50 gold pieces a pound.
So
With
So
800
50
pounds,
times
how many can we
800.
hold per trip?
all right, Spencer, I've sent you what you would have caught like when you walked in, from when you walked in. I redacted like the first part.
okay, so can transfer 40k in gold in the bag of holding alone.
Plus
so
the-
that's 5 trip. That's 10 trips.
We can do it with the Wind Raider also.
Yeah, no, Morgan's gonna go raid the local magic shops and see if there's any more bags of holding that she can nab.
On wings.
Shit.
I mean, the citizens are coming back.
everything that
would-
remains. I will tell you right now, you wouldn't probably not have the time to go scanning for magical shops if you are contributing. I should actually also point out, there's one of these clusters that is not actually being attacked at the moment. This cluster will fall regardless if it's attacked or not, just because all the fingers are gonna fall.
Yeah, just
this
send
one's just
all
gonna
the people.
But at the moment,
So how much
I
gold?
don't think, Morgan, you would have enough time to actually try to find some bags of holding before the entire Hecatoncres comes crashing down. But I will ask Akamero for an intelligence check, not with advantage though. It's just a flat roll.
All right. Come on, do this.
And I'll say, Erud, if you want to make this intelligence check, you can as well.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Is this something I can use my last Kenku recall on?
I will say sure.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. That's a bit of a poor roll there, Aki.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
So
a better
on a
roll.
21, you kind of you are almost like Sherlock Holmesing this as you are like scanning the room, scanning the references to the outside and how far you've traveled through and down into this Hecatoncres. There is a possibility that this vault will remain intact even after the Hecatoncres crashes to the ground.
That is nice.
In fact,
but I think-
there's a possibility that this entire castle area is going to remain intact as it's entirely cushioned by the still very like present and present flesh that collapses like a limp corpse onto the ground.
Should we just take all the magical items first and then start doing gold runs?
I think honestly, if
Until
we're
we leave.
certain the room will remain intact, we only have to take the fragile stuff. So the art, the scrolls, all of the magical items. That honestly, maybe the art takes a couple trips, but everything else we can take in one. So just leave the gemstones and the gold to claim once the Hecatoncres have fallen, and we're no longer stressed about time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Is there
once I've explained that and also like given the entire spiel, Erud would probably say, and if you don't need anything else from me, I have an infant to take care of, I suppose. He's gonna walk back to the house he put the infant in.
Okay. Thank God. Now,
Once we've established the art getting out safely, it is time for me to feather fall down.
okay. I would recommend doing that after the entire Hecatoncres falls, because because of the sheer like impact of the that this Hecatoncres is gonna make on the rest of the city.
Is it gonna fall on the forge?
I will say you will not have the time if I will say you are raiding this vault and getting everything out. I will say there's not enough time for you to get down to the Hephaestus's forge before the entire thing falls. But given the already everything that has occurred to this supposed spellbook, there is not much more. There's not a lot more that can actually be done to it if it's not already completely obliterated from the destruction of the Colosseum. So
I just can't bet on the end of the Hecatoncres.
The outcome will not get worse by the Hecatoncres falling.
I'm just chill. I'm literally sitting on the edge of the Hecatoncres waiting for it to fall so I can feather fall at the bottom.
That's the same. No spells. No new spells for you.
So,
do I just mark my health as full?
I will ask. Junji.
Yep.
I will ask Arya.
Mm-hmm.
I will ask
Yes.
Ishmael.
Yes.
And I will ask Morgan to all roll another d20. And
What?
this is, now that you all have successfully taken out these columns, this is your survivability after the columns. And this is not just for you, this roll is for everybody on that cluster.
Dex or what or just flat?
This is just a straight roll of a d20. If you roll a 15 or higher, everybody makes it out.
Oh boy.
But as you slowly get lower and lower,
I'm at low health. I might just die with this.
So,
I had a good run, folks.
I think we lost a Lauren.
Wow.
Hey, I had fun being Ari. If I die, I die. I don't really care. She had a good run.
I got
One
5
less
uses of
terrible.
cure wounds left.
And I got 2 healing potions.
Hey, if you want to use them on me, you can. I'm probably down by now. You know how much blood I've been
Oh, yeah.
losing and regaining?
I want
I'm anemic.
Anthony, I want you to I want to clarify. This is the survivability you rolled for the survivability of you and Hestia and her magma sharks.
Oh, that sucks for her.
This was the collective roll for all of those magma sharks.
Violet has one more healing word.
And I can save Arya, Hestia, and 3 other magma sharks.
I mean,
Okay.
it's just for
now
them. Is it? It's not for me,
for-
right? Or is it for me?
No, this is for you and for everybody that you
Okay.
were fighting alongside on the cluster.
Collateral. Lovely.
Okay, so Morgan, you rolled an 11. Ishmael, you rolled a 15. This is for the Inheriar. So all of the Inheriar are going to be able to make it out of this, and they make it out of this just from falling. But they don't. They make it out of it, but not because they were able to get off the cluster before it falls. No, they just fall with the cluster and just walk out of it barely scathed.
Just hover over.
How much damage
and
would we
Ishmael-
theoretically take from this?
Max falling.
Would I just outright die?
Let's see. The max you could
20d6.
possibly take is 20d6. So that is.
You want to roll that? I have 96
I'm gonna
HP,
say-
and I was at 4, so not much I could do.
20. Okay, so I'm gonna say for the total amount of fall damage that everybody is going to take, it is going to just because it is you falling 200 feet, but also being one with the entire crashing of this massive cluster of rock and building as you fall and almost get flattened by the entire city block you are a part of. This is going to be 240 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Anyone who is raiding the vault with me gets a feather fall on the way down.
I am
only
dead.
person I
I'm
think
not even
that's-
sure Revivify
The
can
only
save me.
person that I think survives with 16 HP is Hestia.
Dang.
Well, that's anticlimactic.
But Hestia is also scampering out of the rubble as she is completely consumed in water and is slowly taking damage as she climbs back onto the surface.
She's built like a damn blaze rod.
So Arya
Shame.
falls. Violette is going to fall as well. And
It's the cinematic. It's the cinematic that she wanted, I guess.
Yeah, I'm dead. I would have died pretty happy.
Can Violette break Arya's fall?
Fucking,
Vivify.
can I
you
healing
survive with
word
even-
someone on the way down or something? I don't know.
I will ask, Arya, would you have survived at least going unconscious if you only took 120?
So if I'm -4 and I took 120, probably not, because my current HP was 4, and if I took 120,
No, like go down, but not full die, I think.
I would think I'd full die.
How much health do you
Yeah,
have?
your
Did you have in
max
total?
is-
What's your max HP?
My max HP is 96.
Okay, so you would have died.
Yeah.
Hold on. Could this save? Let me check how much. Fucking,
Don't bother saving me. If I have
No.
to make a new character, it's fine.
Hold on.
Do you really want to die?
You're so eager for this.
Hey,
Alright.
this is how if Arya went out this way, she would not be disappointed. She just took out basically something she hated.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I don't think I could save you with the healing word.
A healing word's not going to save me, and a revivify probably wouldn't save me. I think it would have to be a resurrection or
Oh,
something.
that's true. We have allies.
Well,
Rugo
no, I was
does
saying if I
have-
could
Dead.
heal you up past the threshold of instant death, then maybe.
Definitely not.
Okay.
I think instant death
Arya,
is
you
always a thing if it's
fall-
more than your max HP.
So Arya, you fall with the entire cluster. As you are falling, you are still at arms with Ganymede, and you only just managed to decapitate Ganymede and finish the fight. This sense of relief leaving you as you are like almost mid-air within in this building, going into zero gravity as you are falling, you are falling to the ground. There's this sense of relief and victory as you crash and you are dead.
Yeah, to hells and
For
beyond.
about half a minute. Before your life gets brought back to you as you see a blue tiefling in full plate armor look at you with his hand on his chest as Brugo comes to you and he's like, well, that was surely eventful.
Does Violette get revived?
Unfortunately, I only had one revivify.
They chose the warrior over the bard. A dumb choice.
Akamori and Arya both died this fight.
I will ask though, in all seriousness, do you want this to be the end of Arya?
I mean, for me, it's like 50-50. Because realistically, this would have probably killed her, and she would have been completely satisfied. And honestly, I have a character idea, so I would be happy either way. I'm not going to deny a DM mercy, so I guess it's up to you.
How does the rest of the party feel about Arya dying?
I was going to say,
he said 50-50.
50-50.
He did say 50-50. I say we get it off our evens one more time. All
One more time.
Okay, y'all say evens? This is your guys' call.
All on evens, one more time.
It's all on even more time.
What am I rolling? A D4? Hope it lands on the even number?
It would just be a D2, so it's like bracket. So it's like those like
Either way, it's
square
evens.
brackets.
How do I roll a
If you wanna-
D2?
You can just roll a d20 and
It's like a-
we'll say evens is fine.
Okay.
I'll roll a D4.
It's still
fine.
50-50.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
even know how to roll.
50-50.
Yeah, I don't know how to roll a D2. Well, I'm alive. Yeah.
Evens on top.
and
Evens
on
always
the-
win.
I'll respect
Evens on
it.
top. That
Yep,
is,
I'll respect it,
you
bro.
are revivified by Brugo as he has pulled your body onto the shore of this rather small island that is left of the pavement, as you find yourself just on this small island made of pavement, surrounded by the endless sea of the city that was once there, now flooded by the nearby river.
That hurt a lot.
Jason.
Popping everything possible.
Jason, so you find yourself coming to consciousness as you begin to descend from the city below. You find yourself still falling at equal lengths with the Colosseum as it crashes into Hephaestus' forge and begins to descend as it begins to descend. You are falling with it as it is racing down the leg. You begin to fly up and almost fly through the cloud of ash and rubble of Hephaestus' forge. And I will say that is the last we see of Viserys for now.
Dang.
Oh boy.
I don't know if you've explained to the rest of the group. I don't know if you want to take this time to explain to the rest of the group.
Yeah, I'm gonna take some time away, guys. Just wanted to. I got some stuff I gotta take care of. I got projects and busy year ahead of me, so I'm just gonna take some time off.
Gotcha.
Okay.
You'll still be on the server though, yeah?
Yeah, I'm not gonna delete the server.
Gotcha.
Well, good.
Sounds good.
We'll have to see
One
you
day Viserys will return better than ever.
God.
He can stay a dragon when he comes back, right?
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
It seems likely.
It's just a rage mechanic where it's like Path of the Giant is just like where he just turns into a dragon.
Yeah, eventually, it would have been a dragon anyway.
All right.
Big question though, what happened to Tiamat in all of this?
Did she leave? Or is she just standing idle?
I will say Hades is going to contribute to one of the clusters. Probably just taking on this. Probably just the one taking on this entire cluster by himself, as he continues fighting off this cluster, and he's going to continue to assist with the Hecatoncres, as Viserys, the only actual person who knew about the Tiamat, who knew that information about the Tiamat, disappears, and I will say the rest of the party just does not see Viserys moving forward.
Yeah. We have no clue that this is the Tiamat.
Oh,
No.
oh, damn it. We have no
Damn it,
clue.
if I still had my book, I could fucking use sending on him.
I was gonna say,
move.
there's a lot you could have still done with that book. Like, you had your genie lamp mechanic that you could have put all the gold in.
Man, it's crazy anyways.
Honestly, worth it.
You know, we
enough.
killed one near world enemy threat only for another one to take its
Now.
place.
So, I will say, with a 16, all of the Inheriar make it out a lot. Or no, that's not the right D20 rolls.
Oh, it was 11.
No,
It was,
so with an 11,
for me.
with an 11, I will say go ahead and Morgan, go ahead and roll a D4,
Okay.
Evens.
and then a
Please.
D8, and then a D8.
Oh.
We're gonna get a 4.
Okay.
It's gonna be great.
Uh-oh.
2 of the Githyanki survived.
3. That's a 3.
So-
Okay, let's see that D8. Let's hope. Is something good? Oh, both odds.
So, as this band of complete strangers finally takes out this cluster, there was unfortunately one of these fire giants was left at single digits after the onslaught of skeletons, and dies, along with 3 of the Sabines that had joined Titus. But I'll say go ahead and roll one more D8. Okay.
7.
And with the combined efforts, it appears that the only one of the important people that seems to fall in this encounter is Mormo.
Oh.
But
That's a
all of
shame.
the Githyanki are able to make it out. The remaining members of the Asphodel Syndicate and the people and Dufrabri and Aruhai from Rosmoen are able to make it out of the build. Are able to make it out of the cluster before everything falls. With that, and Cherry on a 19 to your roll, everybody is able to make it out of the brothel as the entire finger falls. Titus and Ghost, perfectly well aware of how to do it as they had done so before, racing out of the brothel. And Titus Rascul is the only one that seems to not leave the brothel as it falls, and he too disappears.
Why is he doing this? Why?
Yeah. It'd be like that.
All right. Now,
He'll walk it off.
What's the theme this week?
with that,
Walk it off.
the entire Hecatoncres falls to the ground. As each individual finger eventually buckles and dissipates back into mounds of flesh as the entire Hecatoncres begins to crash to the ground in this lumbering hull of screams and just as a massive plume of dust and waves, as almost a giant tsunami's worth of water comes crashing from, begins rippling from the river up and back, up and away from the shores and up down the river. The entire mass, even though the Hecatoncres' limbs are dissipated, the entire main mass of the main body of the Hecatoncres still takes its time as it originally crashes to the ground and then slowly begins. You watch as mounds of strings and threads of flesh and what remains of the intact humans that were still a part of this begin to slowly drift from the river and pool out into the banks. The Iliad ships that were stationed on the docks begin to ripple out and almost spread out alongside the humans as the harbor and the river itself become a crimson gore of blood and flesh as the rest of the Hecatoncres slowly dissipates, leaving only the cluster of the city, the cluster of the mountain keep remaining kind of wedged and semi-blocking the river itself. The Hecatoncres is gone.
How many of those civilians even survived that?
Not
I doubt
a
any.
single one.
Tell him, Marcus. Just tell him.
The baby in my arms.
Yeah.
The baby.
Yeah.
The baby.
Well, Odysseus is out in
get a-
sea, so he might come back for it.
If he was wearing his necklace, he wasn't anymore.
Yeah. If he was wearing his necklace, he was part of the.
So I will probably draw in
That's
the
a
area,
shame.
the area that is currently filled in by the massive cluster. I'll probably
But
update
wait,
this map.
the other
just
ones
to-
that are doing their campaigns across the world, did they take other Ilias soldiers with them, or are they just soloing?
there were simply no Ilias soldiers to take from that group. From
Okay.
those groups.
So, we wouldn't know if Odysseus was part of those other groups then.
No.
Yeah. Take too much time to shift through all those bodies. Ugh.
Have we?
Okay, so
teleported?
this shape that I've made here is where the mountain keep is. I will definitely be updating the map in due time.
Was the mountain keep?
Yeah, I know it is. The mountain keep is the castle.
Yeah. Well, what's left of it anyways?
Yeah, the entire cluster remained intact as the main body kind of just cushioned the fall of the cluster, and now everything, all the flesh is being flooded out into the harbor, leaving just behind the massive cluster and what remains of the castle, including the vault. So everything everything remains intact that was left behind, unless you left any sort of fragile items like the gemstones or the art objects.
Gemstones are fragile?
Depending on the gem.
They're like
It also kind of
gems.
depends
Yeah,
what you
really
define as
get
fragile.
up, Right?
Those are
Yeah.
those are more durable than the gold.
It depends.
Me.
It depends on
mean-
how they're getting hit, mostly.
It's
But
a shame, though,
regardless, anything that would have been too fragile to survive the fall, we would have rescued.
the only
Okay.
You drop
So-
a rock sometimes.
I will ask. It is ridiculously late. Do we
Yeah.
all want to
Yeah.
continue with this aftermath now, or would we like to continue in the
later,
next session?
definitely later. Definitely later.
Please.
I won't
Okay.
be here next session though, as
Sounds
I
like
will
later.
be out of my home and I don't want to use my slow
Okay.
laptop. So
We'll just play it safe and say that Brugo brought you back to life, but you kind of just fall unconscious after that.
Oh yeah, you know how much blood loss I back and forth? I'm basically just anemic.
Fair enough. Okay. So with that, that is going to be the end of the session for tonight. Congratulations, guys. You all level up again.
Yes.
You do know I have
My first-
questions.
Oh my god. Hey.
I also have some questions, so
I do as well. Real quick, I will do the math for dividing up all of our loot. To clarify, Viserys will not be seen for the moment, and I'm immediately blanking on the name. Why am I blanking on the name? Hold on.
Violette.
And Violette is just full dead.
Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Loot
This
split
was
8
at
ways.
this was at Anna's request.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Specifically
Oh,
to
she
die in
straight up
this
said
battle.
if she dies, I don't want her back.
I gave her the option of either hold on. Yeah. I gave her the option of either keeping her around and her being just a voiceless NPC companion, or her actually dying in this, and she said it was fine to kill her off. So hopefully we'll eventually see a new character from Anna. Hopefully. We'll see.
I'm gonna have to like get off of the campaign to level up my character again.
Oh, okay.
That would be
That's the end of
crazy.
Ishmael as well.
That we were losing.
After all that.
Okay. I think
But
after
I'm taking
so
the
we'll
weapon.
have a session next week, but I think after that we're gonna get back to bi-weekly scheduling as well. Because dear God, am I exhausted.
Understandable. Are we all grouped now, or are we splitting off again?
That is also up to you. Whether I will leave that up to you now if you want to make that decision now, or if you'd like to hold off.
I feel like that's something we should discuss later.
yeah, I feel like that's an in-character discussion to happen after and an out-of-character discussion to happen between.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
There's a
I'll
lot
leave it
of
up to you whether or not the two
Planning on
groups would
going
like
to the
to
Underdark.
stay as two groups, or if they would like to continue as one party. But with that said, that is the end of the session for tonight. Thank you guys for coming out. I am exhausted. I will see you guys next time. Take care.
Yeah.
Before you go, though,
Oh boy.
um,
I'm gonna end the
so
stream real
I
quick.
have a couple ideas of